Alright. Update that, actually. There we go. And now we wait. Woo, failed to connect to the game. Didn't see that one coming. Alright. And let's pop this up real quick. Ooh, that's big. Oh, that's big. I'm going to need to shrink that down a bit. There we go. And let's really quickly turn on display capture just so I can see. Okay, I got a little bit more leeway here. There we go. That should do us good. And a little bit more. And just shrink chat down a bit. There we go. Alright, that'll do. That'll do. So now it's just a matter of the server connection game. Whoa! That's the way, I want to stream, At the very least, maintenance was not extended. Otherwise, I would be very sad. Very, very sad. Just gotta wait. I imagine this is probably gonna take a little bit of time, but I just decided to start the stream just so it was up and going, so that people could gather in if they wanted to. But man, oh man, foe is running down there in that corner. We killed the servers? It certainly seems like that, Misaki. It certainly seems like that. But I'm sure I'll connect eventually. Eventually. I mean, it's not like it's gonna take me 5 hours to connect or anything. I pray. But I kind of figured this was gonna happen just because, you know, it's the dropping of the final story part. So, yeah. I imagined that it was going to be hard to connect. And I've never really done a right after maintenance connection. So, you know, there is that. I, at the very least, did update earlier. So, I don't need to update the thing. Just need to actually connect. Might actually close FGO and then reopen it and give that a try. If this one doesn't connect, we must simply hope. Okay. So we close FGO, reopen FGO. Oh, right. It doesn't like to open FGO if reflector is on, because the FGO is camera shy, I guess. I don't know. Yes, clear the cache. Good gracious. Too much people logging in? Yeah, probably. That's probably the case here. FGO servers are dead. Oh, I'm sure some people are in. Just, you know, it's gonna take a little bit of time to actually log in. Fantastic. But I'm not tired right now. I went to bed at 6 in the evening when I got home from work, and I only just woke up at 1 o'clock in the morning, so my sleep schedule is likely going to be screwed for the foreseeable future. Yay! However, I mean, it doesn't matter too much considering the fact that I'm off of work. Well, I've got work today, technically, but then I'm done with work for the rest of the year, so yeah, I should be good. I should be fine with my sleep schedule being completely and totally ruined. Wonder if any of the other Fate Grand Order streamers have gotten in yet. Because I did take a peek at the list, and I saw that a fair few people were going to be streaming this. No, looks like everybody else is trying to connect as well. Well, that's always fun. Oof, there's a lot of people streaming. Oh yeah, lots of people streaming. I should probably make the clarification that this is NA server in the title. So just restart again. Yes, clear the cache. This is fun. This is a quality stream right now. Though for once, it's not my fault. So yay on that. It's Solomon, that's why. I mean, I'd hope that it's not just because it's this particular one. I hope it's just that people like the story so much that they want to be there when it first drops. Might be a little optimistic of me, but, you know. I'm also checking the FGO subreddit to make sure a maintenance does not start an extension of the maintenance. Or at the very least, when people start posting that they are getting in. Because that's going to happen soon enough. DW, fix your stuff. Yeah. I mean, what was the most recent download campaign we had? Probably about half that many people are trying to get into the server right now, so, you know, I give them a little bit of slack, at least. Not connecting, LMAO guys, not all at once. Yeah, a lot of people on the FGO subreddit they're a little bit impatient. I'll admit, I'm a little impatient as well. But, hey, we'll connect eventually. Just so long as it's within the next 5 hours or so. Because I do have to work in the morning, but I got 5 hours before I need to start getting ready, so I'll be fine. Such calmness. The calm before the storm, some would say. Looks like the FGO subreddit is deleting those maintenance pool things. Or maintenance pool? Yeah. The maintenance is not connecting and stuff. That's funny. Clear the cache again. Clear the cache again. Hum, 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 hum. Clear the cache again. Trouble getting on. Servers are down. Literally posted just now. And it looks like they are already gone, potentially. Yeah, wow. FGO subreddit staff is on point right now. Getting rid of those, spam messages. Marlon was supposed to save NA, but instead he destroyed NA. Marlon dabbed on us. Yeah. That does seem to be the case. That does definitely seem to be the case. Keep retrying. I'm sure it'll connect eventually. I'm just gonna, see if any of the other Fate streamers have gotten in just yet. Somebody got in? Oh yeah, it does look like somebody did get in. I see they have connected right now. Or rather, I see that they are rolling for the meme lin. So I imagine it's just a matter of time. Oh yeah, I see 2 people have gotten in at least. Yeah, at the very least 2 people have gotten in. Or more. Oh, good lord, there's so many rolling for Memelin. Good lord, so many rolling for Memelin videos or streams. Good lord, the amount of FGO streamers. I've never seen this many people on the FGO streaming thing. Good gracious. Yeah, there's a lot. Somebody looks like they might have just rolled in a Stolfo, or at the very least, that's their screen. That's what their little preview is showing right now. That's kind of funny. Better not let Jian know. And I see myself there. Blank screen right now because gotta wait for this because Reflector does not, or rather FGO doesn't like to launch when Reflector is opened already. So yeah. Everyone in NA right now. Oh boy. Oh, you're in, Misaki? Nice. Nicey, nice. Oh, so nice. It's so nice. It's oh so nice. Nice, nicey, nice. It's nice. I'll be in soon, I imagine. Soon. Oh, so soon, I imagine I will be in and able to play Fate Grand Order. The Memelin rolls are high. The Memelin roll threads are high. Let's hope that they drop off. Just so I can use some people as well. Slow going, slow waiting. Connection needs to be established before I can even launch the screen cap. Yes. Alright. Really? You gotta do the data update? Begin the data update then. Grr. Well, I'm getting in, people. I am getting in. As soon as the data update has downloaded, I can turn screen capture on and we can get this party started. Only took 13 minutes. Type Moon, Aniplex, Delightworks Incorporated, Theta, Grandora. Alright. Screen mirroring. Type the displayed code. Screen mirroring confirmed. And display capture on. Okay. Yes, this is fine. This is fine. Alright. We are in. Let me just shrink the chat size down a little bit more. And there we go. Whew. Finally, we have connected. Or rather, we're at the very least at the loading screen. Now we're connecting. Please don't pull me out of this. Oh, white screen. Foes running, saying connecting. Yes! We are in. Alright. So, going to check the various news posts really quick, see if anything new. Neutralizing battles, the ultimate battle. Battle against multiple demon god pillars which appear neutralizing. Neutralizing battle against each demon god pillar will appear in a different spot. Demon god pillars regenerate over and over, but by cooperating with all masters, defeat a certain number and they can be neutralized. Defeat the demon god pillars and stop the incineration of humanity. Demon god pillars regenerate. Okay. So, it looks like this might be... will not have a turn limit. Multiple will appear at once. Okay, so this is a raid thing then. Bonding. Servants at bond level 5 and over will receive an attack bonus within the final Singularity. The bonus increases with bond level. Mash bond level increase based on, but she will also gain special attack bonus. Okay. Good to know, good to know. The Memeland banner is here. And scheduled maintenance completion notice. Server traffic is likely to be quite high during the period immediately after the maintenance. Really, I wouldn't have guessed. And the first of the login streaks. Final Singularity pre-release campaign. Achievement reward, 30 quartz. Fates Unite Heaven's Field campaign release. Login for 7 consecutive days. We got 250,000 QP. Alright. So 3 Apollo quartz, 250,000 QP, 30 normal Saint quartz, an evil bone, and 2,000 friend points. Sweetness. Alright. And I'm just going to make sure that my login streak was not broken. It was not. Alright. We are at 190 login streak still. Woot! Alright. I'm going to really quickly do not a Memeland summon, but a friend point summon. Sitting tight there at 603 SQ. And we're almost time to get this party started here. I unfortunately did not get anybody to bond level 10. Not for lack of trying though, but Kentucky is only like 10,000 or so bond points away, so I imagine it'll happen soon. Alright. And I don't really think there is anything else. I like the color of the Solomon Final Singularity thing, golden. Very nice looking. 80 2018. That's awesome. Alright. Yeah. I really can't think of anything else, so let us begin. The Final Singularity, the Grand Temple of Time, Solomon. Wonderfully done, Caster. We have eliminated all 6 of the other masters. We have won the Holy Grail War. Once I use my command spell to make you kill yourself, the ceremony will be complete. The Greater Grail will be filled with the souls of 7 servants, and the magical reactor core used to reach the root will activate. And then the third magic shall finally take form. The third magic is the materialization of souls. Humanity shall escape the shackle of the physical body, be released from all suffering caused by its limitations, and advance to a new stage. Is this Marisbury or Amakusa? You are a sacrifice for that purpose. I'm sure you understand, Caster. I nodded in agreement. Humanity's salvation and growth were not the tasks given to me. If the humans of that era wanted to grow, I had no reason to stop them. Just as it was during my life, I simply did what was required of me. In the Fuyuki Holy Grail War, there would be no servant survivors. All servants were to be eliminated. Even I, the victor, was fated to commit suicide, compelled by my master's command spell. No, that was a joke. I'm kidding, Caster. I'm sorry, I got overexcited. I have no intention of offering my meritorious partner to the Greater Grail. I won't use my command spells either. They wouldn't work on you anyway. Do you understand? I will not activate the Greater Grail. The third magic means nothing to me. As the head of the Animosphere family and the chairman of the Astromancy division, I must reach the root in my unique way. It's preposterous It's preposterous to ask me to rely on other mages' theories. The miracle proposed by the Einsburn family, the materialization of souls and the growth of humanity. I have no intention of being part of such fantasies. That was an unexpected development. Marisbury didn't realize it, but that was the first and last time he would ever tell a joke. Ooh, that kinda sucks. What surprised me most, though, was how much his thoughts deviated from what I myself had seen. I asked him, then what do you desire? I'm only after the Grail's ability to grant wishes, and my wish is clear. It's the completion of Chaldeus. Truth is, the one at Chaldea is still just a prototype. It was built to satisfy the sponsors. Sure, it functions as an Earth model, but it's far from being complete. It's just like this Greater Grail caster. The theory is complete, but the all-important field to power it is lacking. The Greater Grail requires the soul of heroic spirits, but my Chaldeus needs something more realistic. To power Chaldeus, I would need to take over power plants that I could generate enough electricity for an entire country, for no less than 6 months even. Essentially, I need a budget that could fund an entire nation. The only assets I have are my precious offshore oil rig, Seraphics, and the French nuclear reactor I managed to buy the other day. Jeez, Marisbury is rich and loaded, good gracious. It's not nearly enough. Simply put, I need more funds. That's fine. Laugh at my absurdity and shallowness if you so wish. Despite the divine greatness that is the Greater Grail, I seek from it neither eternal life nor the root itself. What I want is a giant pile of money. Marisbury told me to laugh, but there was nothing funny about it. Creating a miracle was his life's work. It wasn't something he could get someone or something else to do for him. Instead, he asked for the time it would take to complete his task to be shortened, probably because he didn't have much longer left to live. Oh? He determined that, in the 10 years he had left, there was no way for him to complete and activate Chaldeus. So, Marisbury was Olga's, the former director's, father, and the former director as well. He was found dead in his office, and it was suspected to be a murder, but perhaps he just died of old age. Or died of a disease or something like that. It's entirely possible. And so, to hasten its activation, he joined the Fuyuki Holy Grail War. The war was, to him, a shortcut. It would allow him to obtain the necessary resources without becoming indebted to rival families, or having to worry about financing and its inherent complications. He'd leave no traces. Nobody would be able to see what was coming. Thank you, Caster. I knew you would understand. Your cooperation will allow us to keep this ending our little secret. We can let the world think that Saber and their master won the Fuyuki Holy Grail War. Oh. Interesting. So, I believe this was the 4th Holy Grail War, so... Its entire... Interesting. Very, very interesting thought process. Only a coward would cover this up, but if I don't, the other lords will be able to get in my way. No matter what it costs, I will complete the true Chaldeus and activate it. It will be necessary in order to secure humanity's future. By doing so, Professor Lev Sheba will not only be able to see the future, but the light of the past as well. And pseudo-spiriton projection, the ray shift theory, will no longer be just a theory. Why did the Age of Gods come to an end? Why has the foundation of humanity remained unstable since the advent of the Anno Domini era? Once the race shift works, we'll be able to answer those questions. I knew this man was dangerous in a way unique to mages. Simply put, he lacked the sense of morality. But his burning passion and love for humanity were unwavering. I signaled my consent. This greater grail was not to be used to reach the root, but to grant one man's wish. To grant one's desire. Yes, how ironic. The end result is turning out to be just the kind of nonsense the original ritual's creators promised. I laughed in agreement, but only because I could tell that Marisbury's smile wasn't entirely genuine. What about you, Castor? Hey, don't tell me you forgot what the Einstein said. The Holy Grail will grant the victor's wish. Both the master and the servant have the right to ask for a wish. I wish for immense wealth, but what about you? What will you wish for? You can't change the past, but you can change how it's viewed today. Or would you like to be incarnated and live a second life? I froze. I never expected this question. My wish. My wish. My wish. I'd never had the freedom to ask for one, so I was about to say I didn't have one. But no, I did. I can really wish for anything, Marisbury. Yes, anything but the life of the Marisbury Animosphere, the man who summoned you. Come now, Castor. No, Solomon, King of Mages, my contractor, my one and only friend. Solomon has betrayed Chaldeus itself, even. Knowing you, your wish will be a righteous one. Say it with pride. I remember my lips rose up into a grin, and then the world went black. Wonder what the wish really was. Probably incarnation. Doctor, are you asleep? Doctor? Huh? Whoa. Did I fall asleep? I'm sorry, guys. I know we're in a critical situation. Did we find the route to the Singularity where Solomon's lurking? We barely have a day left. We're making good progress. If our calculations are correct, Chaldea will make contact with the final Singularity in 4 hours. No, I'm not waiting another 4 hours, game. We'll begin the space-time fusion simultaneously with Master Soul's reshift. As long as it's within 72 hours of the fusion, we can escape the Singularity by purging the Eastern Research Wing. And transfer back to Chaldea's Chaldea Observatory's normal time, December 31st, 2018. I see. Everybody take one last break then. You only have 4 hours, but get some sleep, get some food, enjoy a nice chat, or leave some records behind. Anything. Do something to refresh and relax a little. I'll keep an eye on things while you do. Understood. If anything happens while we're gone, call us, Doctor. Don't purge the Eastern Research Wing, that's where I keep my stuff. Alright, it's time for the final stage. It's been 10 years since I came to Chaldea. It seems like a long time, and yet, not. Honestly, this doesn't feel real for me yet. Foe! Oh, there you are, Foe. When I think about it, you're a pretty strange creature, too. Until Soul came, you only showed yourself around MASH. What made you change your mind? I thought you were the kind of creature who feeds on humans, yet has no interest in them, just like Merlin. Foe! Yeah, I can't really understand what you're saying. I may have been able to understand you back then. Yeah, I probably did. Well, I have a hunch about what you're saying. You're saying, are you okay with this? Maji Mari got mad at me over the internet, too. She told me not to keep secrets anymore. You have the internet, Roman? How do you have the internet? Humanity is gone. The internet shouldn't even exist. But, well, to be honest, I don't feel guilty. I can't explain my reasons. Besides, it hasn't sunk in for me. Why did I come here to Chaldea? What was I doing before I did? It's all stuff I absolutely can't explain. Not even a little. If I told them I came here to protect humanity just because I felt like it, that would be pretty lame, right? Oh, but I can explain how I came to run the medical division at such a young age. Because I studied like any other person, of course. Competence is what got me this job. Fo-fo! Come to think of it, I've spent the last decade doing nothing but studying, researching, and investigating. One day I had a feeling humanity was going to end. It's one of those bad dreams people get sometimes. Eventually, I was forced to realize that this feeling of mine was true. I had no way of denying it, yet no strength to make sure either. The only clue I had was that it would begin at Chaldea. I was filled with a sense of terror, and I was compelled to do something. So I've done everything I possibly could over the past decade, like I was fleeing from this doom, like I was running away, screaming. I'm about to find out how this will end. I'm scared, but happy at the same time. Once this battle's over, I won't have to worry anymore. I can finally be free to do what I want with my time. Foo! Why are you thwacking on the data on the demon gods? Oh, I see. You're worried about soul, huh? As for who Solomon really is, well, I suppose I have some idea. Kingu was a good sample case. I thought the Solomon who appeared in London was a fake, but I didn't have any way to prove it. Heroic spirits have many aspects, that's why a single heroic spirit can manifest as a saber or a lancer, for instance. So even if the Solomon who incinerated humanity was a variation of the ones in legend, he is still Solomon, the father of magecraft, and if he is the real Solomon, Chaldea has no way to beat him. Thanks, Romani. Thanks for the confidence. There were times when pessimism won out, and I thought that this grand order would end with humanity's defeat. But now, I don't feel that way. If I'm right, that Solomon has one weak point. Yes, just one. If he is the real Solomon, and at the same time someone who is falsely claiming to be the king of mages, there is a void that Solomon can never reach, and it scares me. What scares me isn't whether I can take advantage of that opportunity, it's what I'm going to be thinking when I reach that void. What secrets do you have, Romani? What secrets do you have? I had a dream, a scene of a peaceful town, one I'd seen before. Hey Mash, good to see you're doing well again today. I'm sure things will be quiet tomorrow, too. Hey Kyrelite, what are you doing with that shield? The city's the same as ever. There's no danger around. That's right, we finally live in a utopia with no war, starvation, prejudice, or discrimination. There's no need to hate anyone, no need to fear anything, because we've been released from death. We've been released from the sorrows of life. We're happier now than we ever thought possible. Life has no end, the world has no end, tomorrow will never be worse than today. This is the bliss of eternity. I don't trust this. No, I don't understand the happiness they speak of. Solomon, King of Mages, the image you show me only frightens me. Oh, she understands that she's being given a vision by Solomon. Oh. That was abrupt. Why does it frighten you? These people have been released from finite lives, from the terror of death, from all their worries. What you see is a realistically blessed world for humans taking form. Why would that frighten you, Mash? A promise tomorrow, a today that lasts forever, a life you needn't fear ending. That should be your salvation. I thought you, of all people, would understand how wonderful it is simply to live. No, I'm sorry. I don't know why you show yourself to me, but I can see that you are concerned about me. Which is why it pains me to deny you, but I must correct you when you are in the wrong. Very well, then tell me, Mash. I'm interested in the conclusion you've reached. You mourn the end of life, and speak of the beauty of eternity, but I'm sorry. I don't understand the sorrow. I don't understand what's so great about eternity. Death is the end that comes to all living things. It's a natural part of life. You say there's no sadness because there's no death, but I don't think eternal life is happiness. Why, the people of this town are happy. Eternity is the happiness that humanity yearns for. No, that's a lie. Their smiles are wrong. Their smiles are wrong? Are you saying that this state of satisfaction, a freedom from all worries, is a lie? Yes, smiling is what gets you through sadness. Humans continue smiling because they know their time is limited. But the smiles in this world are different. They're just smiling because they're not afraid. Those are not smiles, they're just muscle memory. The joys of life belong to those who live in the moment. Solomon, King of Mages, that is my answer to the question you once posed me. I don't think anyone lives because they're scared of dying. We live because we simply want to live. We do our best to get through the day because we can't wait for tomorrow. Our journey is not about trying to avoid the endpoint of our lives we call death, but rather to pass through it. So please, do not take away our desire to live. I see. So that was the question the other me asked of you, The other me. Does Solomon have split personalities, perhaps? Why do you fight? Why, knowing your life will end, knowing it's ended already? Why do you cling to life? Why, when you realize that there's nothing in your future you can save? What you've just told me, that is your answer? A shame. Truly a shame. Only those directly involved could be satisfied by such an answer. The demon god Flora spoke of you, of how a short-lived creature created by man lived her life. I pay particular attention to you as a sample case. No more. I no longer care. There is no path to a longer life for you. You have rejected eternity, and so you shall die. So die like the trash you are, and take all of Chaldea with you. Do not disk my Mashu shop, Solomon. Die as one who clung to life, as a brave warrior who overcome many perils and trials. Why? Because that's what everyone was foolish enough to see you as. Foolish enough? I'm no fool. Mash is not gonna die. It's sad, really. In the end, you are nothing more than another powerless, ordinary human. Oh, Solomon, you are disking the wrong person's Mashu. Alright, it's time. Hey, good morning, soul. It's Vinci here with your wake-up call. I'd figured you'd be getting up from your nap about now. Oh, no need for any formal greetings. This call is basically just me talking to myself. The command room is ready. Now it's up to you and Mash to begin the last order. But first, I have a request. No, it's less a request and more a bit of advice. I reviewed Mash's medical exam during the brief rest. I'll be blunt. Her body is at its limit. Oh no. Both in terms of her life and combat ability. She doesn't have long to live and can only participate in one more major operation. I figured you'd need to know, and Romani forced me to pass on the bad news. So anyway, Romani believed it would be best not to tell her, but I disagree. For one thing, I think Mash knows. I see. Coming from you, who's been with her the most, I'm not inclined to argue. That's it for me, then. I know this comes moments before the battle to determine humanity's future, but that's that, and this is this. You've only got a brief moment before you head to the command room. Spend it in a way you won't regret. See you in the command room. Ciao. Mash is nearing the end of her life? No, not my Mash. She can't die. Good morning, Senpai. Did you just wake up too? I just took a nap and finished the physical checkup. If you're going to command room, let me accompany you. Or would you like to go to the cafeteria and get a sandwich from some quick nourishment? Senpai. I want to bring it up, though. I know it's not the sort of thing you bring up, but just if I knew that was the case for somebody, I would bring it up. So I'm going to go with the first option because at the very least it doesn't have that quotation marks thing. I think it's natural to feel pressured. I'm feeling overwhelmed. My heart is racing. But I'm not worried. It's always been this way to me. From Ryuki to the ancient Mesopotamia, I was never confident I would be able to complete the mission. On the other hand, Senpai, even though you were more battlefied than I was, you always managed to lead the way. So no matter how much pressure I'm under, even if humanity's survival is at stake, as long as Senpai is my master, I will never feel worried. Soul, you are the best master Chaldea has, and I'm very proud of you. Mash. Wish I could give you a hug. Fo-fo! Good morning, Foe. Have you come to bring us to the command room? Fo-fo! Foe is staring right at me. Oh no. Foe wants me to say something. Fo-fo-fo! Foe? I see. Ooh, I don't want to say that. If her life is nearing the end, I'd rather not Mash stay in Chaldea, where I could go do the final Singularity and then come back to find that she's already gone. It'd be a risk, yeah, but I mean, I'd want to be there with her. I would not say this, but I guess it's the only option, because I know better than White Knight. Trust me, I know better than White Knight. Thank you, but that's impossible. Ever since you took my hand as the command room was collapsing around us, I have exclusively been your servant. If you're going to fight, I want to fight too, even if it shortens the small amount of time I have left. Mash. Yes, and it is no reason for any extra concern. It's true that, unlike others, I was born and raised in a special environment. But I don't feel sad about my life so far. I know the doctor was worried about me, but I don't regret my life. Nothing sad has happened in it. If there's anything to be said about, it would be that I won't be able to see what comes next. My life has been very happy. Everyone was very good to me. Even if I only have a few more months left to live, I want to be proud of what I do with them. But that's... not at all. My life has been more than worth it. I mean, I never thought I'd set foot outside of Chaldea. That never seemed possible for me. But you saved me. Thanks to you, I was able to see the outside world, to see what color the sky was. My journey this past year has been a treasure to me, but I wouldn't give up for anything. So I'm going on the final mission. Someone said that life has no value. Human history is meaningless. But that is wrong, and I will deny it with everything I have, even if someone's life is going to be lost and forgotten. I've learned on my journey that the lives of every human in history are what built the present we live in now. It's true that I have no experience with life's sorrows. I don't understand the pain the King of Mages speaks of. But I know the joys of life, Senpai. Dr. Roman, everyone at Chaldea, and all the worlds we've traveled through have taught me. So please, let me accompany you until the end, Master. To prevent the incineration of humanity, to show the value of human life, and to retake our future. Thank you. Let's go, Mash. Your life, I will make sure it's worth everything. Right. Mash Carolite will support you with everything I have. Foo-foo! And I mean, I do have quite a few Holy Grails. Maybe if the game lets me, I can, sacrifice them so that you can live a proper life. Because I'd be totally willing to do that. I'm sure like a dozen lesser Holy Grails can make the same as a greater Grail, right? I'm sure. Right, on time. Good morning, Soul. Mash. Your physical and mental states both appear stable. The two of you are in top condition. No, your mental state is a bit elevated compared to usual. Did something good happen, Mash? Yes, I was lucky enough to run into Senpai in the hallway again today. Tactless, Doctor, aren't you? No, not really. I was just taking your vitals. I'm your doctor, after all, and I have to be precise, so... Wait, what do you mean by tactless? Did you already bump into each other or something? Did sparks fly? Sparks flew a long time ago, Romani. Oh, right. Here I am making my usual small talk. For the final stage, we need to stay focused and talk seriously. Master Soul, Mash Firelight. We finally identified the location of the King of Mages base, which we knew to exist outside the normal temporal axis. Chaldea will now make contact with the Singularity. The entire facility will enter enemy territory. We will ray-shift into the enemy Singularity, but we will also be physically connected to them. This will be different from our other expeditions. Moving between Chaldea and the Singularity can only be done at the contact points. In other words, this is a surprise landing operation. Crazy, like Normandy. Just as always. Yes, thanks for that lively response. Military regulations and dignity are no concern of mine. Well, I kind of saw that coming. Fine, I'm going to give up on being serious. Da Vinci, can you give us the briefing? Sure, leave it to me. Now, just like I said, this is a landing operation that's set apart from the other orders so far. There's no need to look for a grail. The mission itself is simple, but you've also got 3 things to do. First, besiege the enemy temple. Second, defeat the King of Mages. And third, return from the enemy territory alive. Defeat the King of Mages. And then return alive. Yes, thanks to Shiva's analysis, we know the basic layout of the enemy's territory. This Singularity is its own little world, its conceptual universe. If Chaldea is a miniature model of Earth, then the enemy territory is a miniature model of its universe. Well, it's a universe with no other celestial bodies. On a human scale, it would be at the same size as a single cell. That's what's interesting, is that there's only a single life form in this universe, but we can ignore that for now. There's an incalculable amount of energy, of magical energy swirling around at the center of the Singularity. That's definitely the King of Mages' throne. The throne will be your target, but the route connecting it to it is currently blocked. That is to say, the temple gate is shut. Well, it's natural to protect one's seat of power. So first you're going to destroy all the surrounding areas in the enemy's territory. The enemy territory itself is actually a single massive life form. It's sending energy from the outer edges to the core. So once the outer edges are destroyed, the gates barring the way to the throne will shatter. Destroy the outer areas to cut off the flow of magical energy, so that's why you talked about besieging the temple. Excuse me. That's right, our analysis revealed that there are multiple bases inside enemy territory. If you destroy them or shut them down, the path to the throne should open. Then you can defeat the King of Mages once he's exposed, and finally come back to Chaldea. You'll have to walk back, though. Traveling via ray-ship can only be done along contact point, the entrance to the enemy territory. That's why it's a landing operation. Ugh, it's going to be such a chore. Once the King of Mages is gone, the Singularity will disappear. In other words, we need to run back as the Singularity collapses. Yes, that is different than before. We've never had to escape a collapsing battlefield. Yes, normally the only time you'd have to worry about that is if you were searching the ruins. So destroying the King of Mages is just the start. What's important is coming back. Both of you need to stay focused until the very end, and make your way back to the entrance. As soon as we've ray-shifted to return you to the coffins, Chaldea will return to normal space. That's when the battle is truly over. Humanity and Chaldea will have won. Right, Romani? Of course, that's why we've come all this way. Either the enemy Singularity and enter the enemy Singularity and destroy the 7 bases, reach the throne at the heart, and defeat Solomon. Afterward, escape the collapsing throne and return to Chaldea via the contact point. That's the mission. Any questions? What do you mean by the Singularity is a single life form? Oh, actually, you know, there's probably no reason to go into it, but I'll tell you anyway. Do you remember Fuyuki's Greater Grail? The magical reactor core that caused the Fuyuki Holy Grail War. It was originally made from the dissected body of a certain mage. The greatest of geniuses, the greatest of miracles. The mage had her magical circuits removed and used as the basis for the system. This was a special case of turning the small system that is a human body into a real universe. And this Singularity is similar. It's a small universe made from the magical circuits of a certain mage. A reality marble that can exist outside of the temporal axis for as long as it has magical energy. So this is Solomon's reality marble, then. Okay. That is the true nature of Solomon's base. That's why you had to call it this. The Grand Temple of Time. Reality marble. Solomon. Dr. Roman. How pathetic. Looks like I'm the only one who has yet to be mentally prepared. But that's coming to an end right now. That look on your face, Soul, it's cheered me up. As the acting director of Chaldea, I order you to enter the coffins. There's only a little time left. If Chaldea reaches 2019, everything will be over and we won't be able to restore humanity. I mean, technically we have like 10 days, but I get what you're saying. The battle begin with defeat. Solomon wiped out the entirety of mankind before anyone knew what happened. This is the greatest murder plot in human history. Solomon has been carefully planning this out since his death in 931 BC. Please put an end to this absurd scheme. Prove that an endeavor as hollow as Solomon's simply needs to go up in flames without anyone ever knowing about it. Of course, leave it to me. I should say leave it to us, though. Yeah, like Mash said, leave it to us, Dr. Roman. Senpai and I will return to Chaldea, I promise. Good. Glad to hear it. Knowing you two, you won't lose to Solomon. Now let's begin the final order. Initiating Rayshift program. The enemy is Solomon, the King of Mages. The mission objectives are to destroy him and return alive. Unsummon program start. Spiriton conversion start. Rayshift starting in 3, 2, 1. All procedures cleared. Final Grand Order commencing operation. And title screen for the Singularity. Final Singularity. Humanity Foundation value. Line. AD 2018. The Grand Temple of Time Solomon. The Reign of Stars. Oh boy. Here we go. It's loading. Ho, ho, ho. This looks freaking epic. That rip in the sky that's been in all the singularities. The branch, like the tree branch-like design that looks somewhat like the demon pillars. Holy cow, this looks epic. Very much suitable for the final Singularity. So first up is Primeval Holy Gate of Ceremonia. Sector of Beasts. Section 1. 23 AP. Unknown. Alright. Servants at bond level 5 and over will receive an attack bonus within the final Singularity. The Grand Temple of Time Solomon quests. The bonus amount increases with bond level. As Mash Kyrilite's bond level increases with story, at bond level 5 she will receive the same bonus as other servants at bond level 10. So attack bonus increase. Alright. Hello, Grouchy Crusader. Solomon, I question your interior design choices. I honestly think that the whole place looks cool. Real quick though, why am I not getting any servants? Maybe it's because I had it locked to some criteria? No. There we go. Okay. Now it's working. For some reason, yeah. Alright, so... Okay. So we can actually see other people's servants. Okay. Could be a server like, no, I think it was actually just my fault, because I had the event bonus filter, and I accidentally thought cancel all would allow me to see it, but no, I have to select, or I have to deselect all of them, or whatever it is. Alright, so... I don't know who to really bring here. I guess... I'm gonna take it safe and I'll bring this waiver first, and then we'll go with our strongest party right now. Okay, so MASH gets a 100% increase. Siegfried is 75. Kintoki and Tamamo are 90. And Sunzong is also a 75. Alright, let's put our 90s at the very front then. And I'm afraid I cannot keep you with Chaldean lunchtime right now, MASH. Just not yet. I'm gonna figure out, because Siegfried needs some sort of thing here. Joint recital. Joint recital, or I think joint recital should be fine. Or do we want Victor of the Moon? No, joint recital is a little bit better than that. Okay. And then MASH. Do we have any 6 cost CEs, or 5 rather, that I can think to give you at the moment? That'd be kind of appropriate, but I really don't want MASH to go down. Just checking real quick. MP strength. No effect. Quick card. Stun resist. Don't want those. Charm. NP strength doesn't really matter, but a 30% default charge. I think we'll give her the Jeweled Sword of Zeltrech. Alright. And party is set. Let us start the first quest in Solomon, the Sector of Beasts. And we start with the race shift. Finally, a gimmick that justifies my favoritism among the servants. Very true. It does justify favoritism. Ooh. We can't bear to see this endless slaughter. We can't bear to hear the ceaseless screaming. Our clairvoyance reveals all horrible truths of the past and the future. I, as king, cannot turn a blind eye. We simply lack the ability to turn deaf ear. How ugly. Ugly, 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 ugly. We are forced to witness all the horrors of this world, the revolting and the hideous, forced onto us, burned into our memory. The only sensible thing to do is rectify this impulsive state of being. Repulsive. But how? Even if we are to eradicate their filth, humans would simply create more. The very premise is wrong. As long as life exists, we can fix nothing. It must be redone. That is the only option. Everything must be redone and perfected right from the beginning. We must be erased. What must be erased is not merely history, nor the ecosystem, nor continents, nor time itself. We must begin from true nothingness. Our plan was to create this planet from the beginning. Recreate, yeesh. In order to do so, considerable resources are required. We need a truly massive amount of fuel. So Solomon wants to go back to Genesis and start things all over. Wow. Solomon, you sound a lot like my teenage self. Just saying. For example, the massive amount of energy generated by incinerating all life on this planet. But a one-time harvest will not be enough. We'll need to draw from the past, present, and the future of the whole world. 1 second, 1 minute, 1 hour, 1 day, 1 month, 1 year. Each energy generated in these time spans will be harvested going backwards in time. That should work. 3,000 years worth of the planet's most potent energy. Once it is collected, bound, and controlled, our task can be accomplished. Yeah, Grouchy, it does seem like Solomon is simply in his emo phase right now. That must be the Solomon that was summoned. Emo Solomon, his teenage years. Our kindred, the portents we scattered across the land. We write here our indignation. We shall leave a path for our kin who follow behind us. Build a temple. Pile up the bands of light. We need every existing resource to destroy humanity. We need every second of eternity to forget humanity. Seek the way to the final singularity. There you shall find us on the throne of the King of Mages. And you know, the design of this singularity, it also lends credence to the fact that this is Solomon's emo phase. Soul, Mash, wake up. Are you guys alright? Ouch. Yes, Doctor. Ray shift successful. But we encountered strange interference we've never experienced before during the ring shift. That image was... It was the same image I saw in Uruk. Oh good, Senpai is alright too. Now, about the situation here. We need Dave to smack him up the head. I mean, maybe I should have leveled David up then. Because I do have him, but he's still level 1. On it, I'm monitoring you guys. You've definitely arrived at the Temple of Time. And these are the same readings I measured 1,000,000 times in Mesopotamia. A spirit origin that does not fall under any of the 7 classes. The Beast of Calamity, known as one of the evils of humanity. Oh boy. The reading I'm getting throughout that entire space is Beast class. Uh-oh. That was clapping. You've got that right. Looks like you've wisened up a bit, Chaldea. The fact that you were lucky enough to make it past the 7th singularity is an accomplishment worthy of praise from me. Oh. Oh, God. You meant lore-wise? I mean, just because you meant lore-wise doesn't mean you can't mean it realistically as well, though, Grouch. You are lovely, Ner. You're alive? I thought you were split in half by Altera. Should I say hi, it's been a while? But there's really no need for greetings, or for us to catch up. I know how your battles with the other demon god pillars went. I'm impressed to see an inexperienced master like you yourself has made it this far. It may surprise you to know that I am very well acquainted with the subtleties of human nature. That's why I can admire Soul's effort. Honestly, your persistent survival is hideous. It makes me sick. Why can't you just lie down and die? It's so simple. Anyone should be able to manage it. Professor Lev, I will not ask why you are alive. But there is one thing I do want to know. When you approached Director Olga Marie, was your intent to destroy Chaldea and humanity even then, from the very beginning? That is such a MASH question, but there must be something else you'd like to ask, no? He must have been on humanity's side at least in the beginning. Surely, Lovelander was originally an honest man. He must have been seduced by the King of Mages at some point. Isn't that it? I want to know too, Professor Lev. You're working at Chaldea even before I joined. The foundation of humanity could not be restored solely with Chaldeus. It was Sheba which you developed that allowed us to get this far. It's hard to believe that you had been working for Solomon from the beginning. Yeah, it's hard to believe you were able to deceive me for 4 years. When did you become a demon god pillar? Oh my, what a pleasant surprise. Romani Archman, and you too, Madame da Vinci. What familiar faces. I never expected to chat with you guys again. You are all concerned for my reputation. Rather, human rights. You seem so preoccupied with things like that. But that is unnecessary. So you want to know when I started serving the King of Mages? Beginning 3,000 years, of course. From the moment the plan was set in motion, we were already in place throughout the world. Lineage is destined to birth the demon god pillar in 100 years, in 500 years, or even 1,000 years later. I just happen to be the one designated for 2018 AD. We were like seeds planted in the ground. An original order handed down through the generations of mages, a certain way of being that must be protected absolutely. Our grand order is the rule that the King of Mages created for this very moment. In London, I used David to help smack down his rebellious kids, so I'll use him in the final singularity, but I also want to use my Crypt Beast Billy. Feels bad, man. I mean, like that meme goes, why not both? While human mages establish their own principles and theories and pass them down onto their descendants, we, whose power was born from the King of Mages, survive through the generations until the designated time. We etched a curse into our genes to host the demon god pillar and continue our lineage until our appointed era arrived. And in 2017, at the point where I awakened as the last designated demon god pillar, your history came to an end. All the necessary resources had been collected, but you Chaldeans insisted on surviving. Why? What made you do that? Did I miscalculate somewhere? No, that's not it. It's because an imposter managed to slip past my watchful gaze. Am I right, Romani Archman? Seems I underestimated you. Or maybe you were playing the fool in front of me so the things would turn out the way they have? If so, that's really a shame. I thought we were friends. Machine and sorcery. We may not have walked the same path, but at least I showed respect for your good nature and the vain efforts you were making. Of course not. There's no way you could have detected Romani's nature. After all, he didn't trust anyone around him until I was summoned to Chaldea. What? Hermione may be an ordinary person, but on one certain matter, he demonstrated more patience than any genius could. I don't know the reason. I don't know who the enemies are. There's no guarantee that it's even going to happen. He threw his entire life away, believing in the crisis of mankind he saw only in a dream. He continued to wait, believing that something that couldn't possibly happen would, in fact, occur. He couldn't let his enemies know that he'd noticed, so he couldn't tell allies either. And since he didn't know how to prepare for that moment, all he could do was study everything he possibly could. That's Romani Archman spent more than a decade in a hell of his own creation where he could not rest, even for a moment. Oh man, poor Romani. Such a man would never show his true nature, even to a friend. This fool even kept telling himself that he was a worthless trash scum or something like that. Well, you think so? I don't think I'm that self-degradating. Of course I kept an eye on his suspicious behavior. That's why I made a move to kill him with a command room explosion, but even that failed because that master intervened. Hey, I'm that master, thank you very much. What? Is that true, Senpai? You saved the doctor's life? Well, to be honest, we kind of were just, shooting in the breeze, I guess, is what it's called. It's a weird saying, though. Never heard of shooting the breeze. Whatever. Our king is tied up right now. The final calculations will be done in a few hours. Normally I would ignore you all, but this is a good opportunity. I'll tidy up my own loose ends right here. You have absolutely no chance of making it to the throne, and I will prove that right now. Hear me. My name is Demon God Florus, one of the 72 demon gods, the one who governs information. I was caught by surprise last time, but I'm full of energy today. I'll enjoy seeing how much you've bettered yourselves. Alright, we get to take revenge on Lev ourselves this time, unless Altera wants to appear again and just cleave him in half. Lev Laner has transformed into a demon god pillar. Master, your orders, please. Dealing with a demon god pillar or two is no big deal now. Yeah, we are swole now. We know how to fight. Yes, let's go, Master. Okay. So, Kintoki and Tamamo should be doing plus 90% damage here. Ooh, demon god pillar appears. Demon god Florus. What CE does Kintoki have right now? Oh wait, he has, Dangerous Beast. That's right. And you have Hero Elichan's. I forgot to give somebody, Golden Sumo. That's an easy enough fix. Alright. So, casters do extra damage here. Good to see, good to see. Well, casters do extra damage. I think getting a Brave Chain is a good idea. So we can get an idea of our damage output. Pretty good. Effective against Tamamo, but otherwise not so much. Alright. let's see how Crit-Toki, my bad, Kintoki, does here. We're gonna go all out with his first NP. Or rather, with him at... no, we can do MP2, never mind. But I kind of want the Brave Chains, so we'll go NP1, see how much his Golden Knight... Golden Drive Good Night does. Kintoki, the God Pillar Killer. Well done, Crit-Toki. 1600. Swole Toki indeed. So Kintoki will definitely get that bond to NP10 here shortly. If they're all that easy, but I kind of doubt they're all that easy. We'll switch him off of Dangerous Beast as well. Actually, no, we probably should give that to Tamomo since she has a harder time generating NP. Oh. Well then. It's pointless. Everything you do is pointless. Ha 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 ha. It can't be. The Demon God Pillar has reappeared. It wasn't restored or healed. An entirely new Florist has been born. Don't tell me the ground is completely... What was that? What was that impact just now? Something hit us from the outside. The second reactive theory unit has sustained over 60% damage. Uh-oh. We've lost the northern observation room, detecting excessive pressure in the observatory dome. T-minus 5 minutes until collapse. If the dome is destroyed, we won't be able to hold the command room. Chaldea will enter a foam state and will be swallowed up by the Temple of Time. Pseudo-Spiriton computation effort have fallen out of the Quela zone. We're losing reactive theory strength. Cut off all power to the external facilities. Reroute everything to Chaldea's and reactive theory units. We need to maintain the command room's functions. Leonardo, what about the resources you have saved up in your workshop? I've transferred them to the Spiriton calculation supercomputer. My secret stash should come for it. But this will all be futile, Romani. The attackers are Demon God Pillars. 6, 7, 8 Demon God Pillars have wrapped themselves around Chaldea. Oh no. I could fight directly, but I'd be able to take out maybe one at best. And that won't solve the problem at hand. We'll need to destroy the Singularity before Chaldea gets smashed to smithereens. Ha 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 ha. That's impossible. Impossible, you hear? I am immortal. We are inexhaustible. This entire space is us. Come, come, my kindred, show yourselves. Oh boy. More Demon God Pillars. No. These are... Yes, we are the 72 Demon Gods, and they are us. You killed me, but what of it? There will always be 72 Demon God Pillars, no matter what you do to us. As long as the throne exists upon this land, our number will never decrease. If you want to kill me, you'll have to eradicate all 72 of us. But what chance do you have of that? Where is your army? There is nothing on earth that can stand against us. You haven't caught us, you have merely thrown yourselves into your own graves. Ha ha ha, you're like moths to the flame. I commend your enthusiasm. We're not getting any transmission from Chaldea. Master, what should we do? No. I underestimated you. I see you still have the guts to meet your enemy's gaze. But that's enough. I understand you don't know when to give up. That might have worked up until yesterday. The last master. The last human soul. We have the utmost respect for you. You were supremely entertaining. We laugh at your resistance in the first Singularity. We laughed at your zeal in the second Singularity. We laugh at your adventure in the third. We laugh at your quest in the fourth. We laugh at your advance during the fifth. We laugh at your survival in the sixth. And the seventh Singularity. Well, that wasn't very pleasant. It was a poor show, not the least bit entertaining. Let's just forget it entirely. I think the seventh was quite good, thank you, Florus. In any case, your fight has been truly amusing, and the fact that it was utterly pointless makes it even better. You fought all this way and it was worthless. You fought up until now, and even still, your end will be pathetic. Florus, you have yet to meet my Max Beowulf. Jojo will have fun punching you in your face. Oh yeah, Beowulf is a berserker and he's pretty strong as well. I imagine that your Beo will do what my Kinto definitely did. Also, if the 72 Demon God Pillars have been watching me this whole time, Why aren't they following me on Twitch or YouTube? Jeez. You say you found me entertaining, Demon God Pillars, but clearly that's not the case. It's been a spectacular show. Thank you, and goodbye. Chaldea will meet its end here and now. Ha ha ha. Ha 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 ha. Senpai. Mash. Oh no. Rude demon gods. Rude indeed. Uh-oh. Maybe it was all pointless after all. No. No, calling it pointless is ludicrous. Isn't that a bit too early for you to be giving up? Magic sounds. This battle was a long journey that took you back through human history. However, you never once felt to despair. That because you had so many encounters on that journey. Grammar, Delight works. Even if this entire planet became the battleground for the Holy Grail War. Even if everything on this land is turned into eternal ruinous grounds. Even if countless powerful enemies stood in your way at the end of your journey. You never gave up. You looked forward, knowing our fate has yet to be decided on. This is no different. Now let the battles begin, Master. Wasn't this meant to be a story about us taking back our future together? MASH. Excuse me. Oh, somebody's cracking these Demon God Pillars a new one? Gah, what's going on? Why isn't Soul gone? Why does Chaldea still exist? Why? Why are our bodies crumbling? All 8 Demon God Pillars have been destroyed. We did it. Way to go, Da Vinci. You're amazing. What trick did you have up your sleeve this time? You should have let us know that you had such a powerful secret weapon. No, that wasn't me. That was... Yes, that was... Who? Primitives have flourished for thousands of years. The Age of Gods has ended, and through time, mankind has become its most prosperous beings on Earth. And so we shape the future of this planet, and inscribe its history on the surface. For that, we nurtured knowledge, produced many resources, and saw countless lives reincarnated. It is a map to prolong mankind's survival and ensure its everlasting prosperity. In the world of Magecraft, this is called humanity. Those at Chaldea have been charged to protect it. Is this a dream? Our sensors are broken? There are summoning spells being activated all over the Singularity. There's no catalyst, no summoner. They're materializing autonomously, following the thin threads of fate that entwined when you crossed paths. 10, 20, 30 spirit origin signatures, and still increasing. Soul, this is... I know that banner. Eternal Eastern Terminal Nerve System aflame. Number of enemy servants rising. Western Autonomic Nerve damage. 24 enemy servants confirmed. Inconsequential. No matter how many of them there are, they are just extensions of man. They are not a colony like us. They must live separately and fight individually. Destroy them, eliminate them, remove them. Mere servants are no match for us. I cannot see anything that will be capable of destroying the 72 Demon God. Eastern Terminal Nerve System destroyed. Demon Gods 1 through 8 cannot maintain nominal values. Western Autonomic Nerves destroyed. Demon Gods 26 through 33 cannot maintain nominal values. Left and right base thorax cages damaged. We recommend retreating from this space. What's going on? Why are we being overpowered? How are humans who reject mutual understanding fighting together like this? Yes, it's true that we are life forms who are obsessed with self-interest. And it's no different as heroic spirit. In fact, it's because we are heroic spirit that we cannot abandon our convictions. But there is one human who believes in us. A human who still believes that we are heroes, even after meeting so many heroic spirits and witnessing so many battles. What heroic spirit could ignore that call? O Lord, I shall raise my flag once again for the salvation of a nation. Nay, for the salvation of this world. Jeanne d'Arc! Hear me, heroic spirits, mighty warriors who have gathered here. Though we may be rivals or from completely different eras, we must stand together now. Not to prevent the incineration of humanity, but to open up a path for our contractor. My true name is Jeanne d'Arc. In the name of the Lord, I shall become your shield. Is it all the heroic spirits that we've... It's all the heroic spirits we've encountered through all the singularities? That's freaking awesome! So many of those are those shooting stars racing across the sky. Yeah, they're servants. This is amazing. They just keep coming. And I have no idea why either. Maybe they were able to get in because of this singularity exists out of time? No, it doesn't matter. Among the heroic spirits who went on the journey, the heroic spirits who once fought alongside of you, I'm sure there are some who had planned only to lend their power for a short while, and yet they've all come to help you out. This is a sight so rare you could live 1,000 lifetimes and never see it again. The servant attacks are pinning the demon god pillars in place. Every single one of the 72 demon gods has been engaged. We can eliminate them right now. Open a path to the center, soul. We only have a little time left. Wow. That is freaking epic. Throne 1. Alright. I, Nabarius, the melting furnace. Ooh. Unknown guest servants. It is a saber servant as well, so we'll probably want to bring Great Queen Chloe along. We'll go with the golden one. And sorry, but Chloe is coming along instead of you, Tamamo. And Chloe gets the another ending CE. Oh, that's where that is. Whoops. Well, Sungzung can keep it for now, I guess. Alright. Chloe is only at 40% strength up, but I don't think that we can really stop that. Nabarius, the melting furnace. Activate the 9 pillars that govern the melting furnace. Zephyr, Bodis, Batlam, Salus, Person, Merix, Epos, Aim. We 9 pillars know sound. We 9 pillars weave song. In the name of the 72 demon gods, our luminous torch shall never be extinguished. I've confirmed the presence of 9 enemy pillars. I'm not sure we can take on so many of them. Yeah, this might be too much for us. Do not say such things. Demon gods of this sort should be a cakewalk for you by now. Siegfried! Indeed, this is the first time I'm seeing them up close, and yet I'm astonished you battled such monsters. I must express my incredible respect for your prowess and bravery. I'm sure you are all capable of overcoming this trial on your own, but allow me to assist you. Jean, Siegfried! We shall hold the sector. Soul of Chaldea, we await your command. The demon gods are nothing compared to that horrible witch. We are the Alliance of Dragon Slayers, and we shall repay you for your hard work in Orleans. Yes, Jean, you are right. And vive la France, Soul. What's up again? What's up, my homies again? Come now, Amadeus Sanson, pay your respects. No, I'm too ashamed to sell myself. I'm happy you're just helping behind the scenes. Oh, you're so uptight. It's too late to be fretting over appearances now. What's done is done. There's no point brooding over an unpopular concert. Don't you know that the memories of the masses are malleable? If you give a spectacular performance now, your past mistake will be forgiven. Mostly. It baffles me that a man of your age doesn't know that. It's amazing that someone as sensitive as you could tolerate a monkier like Monsieur de Paris. I mean, man of Paris, how mortifying. I would have skipped down before the day was through. You're just an irresponsible good-for-nothing, lowest kind of scum ready to flee as soon as something displeases him. Ha ha ha. In that case, show me your so-called responsibility. You caused quite a bit of trouble for Soul and France. Being a mere stagehand is not enough. Step out onto the center stage and work 10 times as hard as penance. Besides, this is a battle to save people. Surely that's 1,000 times better than standing on an execution stage. Ah, you insolent wretch. Must you always have the final word? Please, Amadeus Sanson. Greetings, Fraulein. We meet once again. Do you remember my one tidbit of advice? Well, I suppose that is irrelevant at this moment. We don't have time for chit-chat just now. Are you ready? We shall exterminate the demon gods together. Truth be told, I actually have a bit of connection to these things. But fortunately, I have not the slightest interest in aligning with those 72 demon gods in any way. I had long since sold my soul to music. Someone must have become Amadeus. Someone must have become Amadeus instead of me. Or perhaps... What is it, Amadeus? Such a gentle and tender look. It's nothing. I was merely recalling a past miracle. Well, so let's sound the drums of war. This is shaping up to be quite a battle, but we have plenty of help this time. Let us finish off this prelude so we hurry on to the next venue. Sounds like a plan, Mozart. Sounds like a plan. Alright. So 9 pillars. I don't imagine that'll be back to back to back to back. The Melting Furnace. Melting Furnace Nabarius. And Marie is our golden servant for this one. Amadeus is always so chatty. Very true. Alright, so mental debuff and HP. Invincible 3 times and restore HP for 5 turns. Chance to charm one enemy of the opposite gender. So Marie is kind of useless here. Alright, we'll get Kentoki because he has the brave chain here. Yeah, Amadeus is quite the chatterbox, it seems. Alright. While Kentoki does have his NP ready, I kind of want Chloe to see if she can't do a one-shot, one-kill here. Also, Beautiful Princess for recovery per turn. I doubt it's a male, but we might give that a shot here soon. Alright, we have both Chloe and Kentoki. The time for growth has come. Defense gain, charge up. Alright. Let's do this. We'll let Chloe be MP2 here, I think. And we'll try to charm it. No effect, as a guest. Alright. So, I gotta do it, otherwise Kentoki's not gonna get a chance to go. Alright. Let's see how we do. He does have a defense up. That must be a very strong one. Wow, that was nowhere near as impressive as last time. How big of a defense up does this thing have going? Alright, Kentoki is down next round. There is no getting around that fact. Let's apply evade. And try to get some NP for Chloe here. Incineration Ritual Nabarius. Ow. Looks like we'll have a Marie MP as well. Don't really remember what she does, though. Heavy damage to all enemies and remove debuffs for all allies. That'll actually be quite useful here. And so long as we can get Chloe to go... Yeah. Try to think how I want to structure this. Actually, how long does this last? One more turn for that defense up. We're going to stun it for this turn then. Because we are going to play this as intelligently as possible. Dang it, Chloe, why didn't you get that MP? I really wanted to lead into a very big MP for Chloe, but doesn't seem like that's going to be possible if I want to get Marie's off. Watching this while rolling for Memeland, Arjuna spooked you. I'm going to burn him after this? No, don't burn Arjuna. I hear that he's a very rare one to actually obtain. Alright, we'll do a Rapid Sutra chanting, I suppose. And then do this. Chloe should survive what's going to come. Especially with the debuff cleansed. Oh, come on. Really? You do the defense up again? Nefarious. You suck. Okay. And the defense up lasts for how long? Oh, you already have Arjuna, though? I suppose that's fair reason, then, to get rid of him. I don't know how much longer Chloe's gonna last here. This thing just had to do a defense up. He's only like level 30, 40. Okay, fair enough. It is rare prisms, then, at the very least. I guess we golden rule since Siegfried is going to take a hit here. I really don't like this thing having a defense boost. But we gotta go with what we got. Brave Chain for Chloe. Yeah, that defense up must be astronomically high. Teary eyes. A defense down. Okay. Mash, get out here. We're going to apply invincibility to Chloe, and then do a defense up. The goal here is to get Chloe to live, and have her NP capable for when this thing loses its defense boost. Ow. Teary eyes again. Okay. It's got one more turn left on that defense boost. I don't know that Chloe is going to live for one more turn, though. I should have done that. That would have increased some things. Ah, shoot. Well, she does have the defense up for another 2 turns. So, we're going... I don't have a stun. Target focus up doesn't do anything here. I don't want to burn a command seal this early on either. Dang it. Dang nabbit. You rascally rabbit. Alright. MP gauge boost would do nothing. Projection would do very little. Damage cut on Sun Zong. And I think that's... The MP is not going to do jack. Unfortunately. So we will have Mash go and attack. And we pray that this thing... Oh, the burn would have killed her anyways. So never mind. And Sun Zong somehow managed to survive all that. Good lord. Okay. So Sun Zong is dead here, no matter what. So what we're gonna do is we will do it like such. I don't like how this Demon God Pillar is giving me so much trouble. It's mainly that defense up that did it to us, though, to be fair. Not bad, but not great. Sun Zong is down. Teary Eyes defense downs us, but Lord Caldeus should keep us going for at the very least this round. A brave chain from Sumani. I'm gonna use it because he's got a buster buff here associated with it. It's not much, but every little bit will help. 21,000. Dang it, he defensed up again. And he crit us. Okay. If Sumani can survive this, we're good. Hey Captain Venom. Nice to have you joining us. And yeah, I don't think this melting furnace had it. You haven't missed too much, Captain. Just, we crushed Demon God Pillar Florus, but now Demon God Nibarius is giving us quite the issue here, it seems. His defense buff is annoying. Incarnation Ritual Nibarius. Hopefully the Lord Caldeas or the Lord Camelot. It does keep Sumani alive. And the defense buffs are enough. Alright. Theoretically, we should have this. Just to guarantee it, though, we're going to do a Buster Brave Chain. But nice to have you anyway. It's nice to have you, Captain. It's understandable being late, too. I don't remember where exactly you live, but it's currently almost 4 o'clock in the morning for me, so yeah. I screwed up my sleep schedule massively to be able to do this. Like, massively. Not bad amount of bond. And more void dust. Woo! And still on this. I thought this was supposed to be a raid thing. Maybe I have to complete Throne 1 before doing it. Before it becomes so. All these servants are 10-10-10s. I think we'll go with Martha then. Because if I remember correctly... No, wait, come on. Come on, I want to see her skills. Or not, I guess I just won't see her skills. But I do have my own Martha. And I don't have her third skill just yet, but she does have a debuff remover, which will be useful if we can get her to survive long enough, as well as heals, so, you know. However, I think I'm going to swap another ending on Chloe with the Golden Sumo Boulder Tournament, because that helps out quite a bit more, and we'll give her Victor of the Moon. Because a 50% starting MP does mean that she'll be able to, almost right off the bat, launch her Noble Phantasm. So that'll be good. Very, very goodly. Melting Furnace. Again. Oh, you have a little bit more health than last time. Fantastic. Alright, so Martha's final skill removes enemy buffs and decreases their defense. That is very good, then. So this should hopefully make this Demon God Pillar a cakewalk now. Okay. Not bad default damage at all. Almost 50 grand. And it laid into me quite hard. Heal all allies. It's definitely needed. And then... I'm thinking here. I kind of want Chloe to be able to blast this thing harder than hard. So, and I kind of want it to cycle out its skill as well. So, I'm not going to NP just yet. What we're going to do is we're going to have Martha get her Brave Chain off. This should hopefully get, or not. Martha, I forgot, does not have the best NP charge rate. At least the demon isn't yelling Ezo, Ezo constantly. That's probably a reference that I unfortunately do not get. Alright, we're going to stun it for this turn because Kentoki is nearly down. And this will definitely get Martha her MP and potentially even Chloe up to 200%, which will mean she'll be NP4 in here. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Look how close that is to an MP4 on Chloe. So close. Alright. Defense down. Projection. Long distance dash. And a general attack buff. Alright. Let's do this. Tarisk. Golden Knight. Triple Crane Wings. Because Tarisk inflicts another defense down. Let's see how Kinto does. Very respectable amount of damage there. And now let's see how Crit Queen Chloe, the Savior of Camelot, does. Respectable. Very respectable damage there. Much easier than the last time. Kentoki should be hitting bond level 10 any second now. Alright. I don't really need Kyo. So we'll go for Jeanne d'Arc here. Because I already have a Summoning that is almost as good as the support one. Although probably a little bit better just because mine has been foed. Oh, right. Now, I remember that now. It's been a while since I've done London, which is why I kind of forgot that, but I remember that now. So, chance to mobilize one enemy servant, greatly decrease MP strength for one enemy, that is pretty good. And generate C stars each turn for yourself. Okay. So this thing is getting stronger, it should be noted. I don't think that Jeanne d'Arc will be able to stun it either. But as a ruler, she should take neutral damage from it, so... yeah. Downcast Eyes defense boost. How long does it last? 3 turns. That's not too much. We'll do Revelation as well. And we'll go for a Buster Chain here, I think. Yeah, Buster Chain doesn't sound too bad. Generate that MP gauge where possible. Alright. And then we have Kinto heal up a little bit. That should let him last the round. And then we attempt to build NP up for everybody to be able to do a big massive NP blast. Teary Eyes. Defense down. We definitely should... Are you kidding me, Jeanne? You don't have it yet? And she doesn't even have any attacks this round. Dang it. we stun it this round, it still has its defense boost as well. What does Jean's MP do? Apply invincible, increase defense, and recover HP per turn for all allies, plus inflict stun on yourself. Okay. I think we go for the stun here. That way, Chloe can generate a lot of NP here. And we effectively wait out the defense debuff the defense buff this thing has. There we go. We will also decrease its NP strength for this turn, or not. Yeah, Jean was a horrible choice to pick here. Very clear to me now. So yeah, anybody watching this, don't bring Jean for the Melting Furnace Nabarius. She is a poor choice. Still, we're gonna get a 300% Chloe blast here, so... Not bad damage, Kinto. Not bad at all. Not bad, Chloe. Not bad. Incineration Ritual Nabarius. Ow. Downcast Eyes gives him that defense buff. Okay. Chloe needs NP, and she needs survival. So what we're going to do is Dune. That way it does not interrupt the chain. Chloe gets the boosted MP, and Jean does her MP for a bit of HP recovery and defense buff. And invincible, I guess. That's pretty useful as well. 17 grand even through the protection. Not bad at all. Oh, and she was not... Oh, it's probably because of Sanzang's skill that made her not get stunned. Very nice. Okay, Chloe is NP ready. We just need to keep her alive until this defense buff is gone. Teary Eyes, defense down. Ideally, we could also get another Jean NP, but that's ideally. Alright, Chloe, go ahead and do a chain. Oh, the crits are actually hitting through that defense up quite well. Oh, are you kidding me? And the defense down on Chloe as well. That hurt. That hurt quite a bit. And it's about to NP. Okay. No time to waste. 300% should hopefully get the kill through the buff. Let us hope and pray. Plus, I mean, Sanzang should do a little bit. $10,000. Eh. $40,000. Okay. And the crits got it. Very nicely done, Crit Queen Chloe. Very nicely done. And survives with 1 HP. Nice. Alright. Let's keep going. Oh, no battles now. Let's go. This cannot be. I was unaware of any predicted future matching this. What has the command terminal been doing? Impossible, impossible, impossible. This intrusion was not from incompetence. For the 9 of us to be overpowered by a ragtag group of heroic spirits, there must be some flaw in our design. Oh dear, turning a blind eye to one's immaturity is unsightly. It has nothing to do with the command terminal or whatever that is. Kyuhime will go to the ends of the earth and the universe if it's for my dear master. Such a deed is only proper to demonstrate a pure maiden's love. Yes, it's truly unsightly. Blaming your superiors for your own inadequacy. You need to rebuild yourselves from the ground up. First of all, having 71 backup dancers looking like you is unthinkable. That's so out of touch. When you're out from in center stage, you can't whine. Be more like our master over there. You're out of your mind for trying to take on my puppy. You're still wet behind the ears. This would be easier if they had a change of heart, but it seems they had no heart to begin with. Still, I am slightly surprised and oddly touched. Even Elizabeth, the dragon girl and evil anti-hero, has the conscience to try and reform herself. Dragons can be complicated creatures, Gregorius. Also, isn't it about time you get the idea that all dragons are evil out of your head? Evil or not, a wholehearted duel, a wholehearted conversation will lead to a mutual understanding. I see, so it's that persistence that I lacked. Even that wicked dragon Fafnir couldn't give up his lust for treasure. We might have been able to come to an understanding. If I had been as kind as you, my lady, I wonder if things would have been ended differently. No, the answer is no. You should cultivate a better sense of judgment of character. Oh, pardon me. That slipped out, even though we are in the middle of battle, but I was compelled to interject. Ahem, perhaps Sir Siegfried should give himself a bit more credit for his achievements. I'd never suggest taking a page from that degenerate musician's book, but at least try to have sense and subjectivity. Hold it, if you're going to criticize me, please do it when I'm out of earshot, Dion. As you can see, my heart is fragile like Venetian glass. That's it, I'm tired of waiting, I want to go home. Don't mind him, Dion. Amadeus just wants to make excuses for his own debauchery. He's a brute who doesn't care whether his reputation is good or bad. He's just a deviant who gets excited by music superior to his own. Damn, so harsh but true. I can't possibly disagree. That aside, Sanson's smirk is completely repulsive. I'm not smirking, that was a look of pity. So how about more fighting and less lip-flapping, you effete fop? These stakes have skewered 20,000 soldiers, but who knew the time would come I would run out? It's natural for maggots to breed in rotten meat, but aren't there a few too many here? Of all people, I never thought I would hear Count Vlad complain. Are you enjoying the picturesque carnage? Why not reveal your true nature, Count Dracula? Don't want to show off the real power of your lance to the master. As malicious as always, Vampirus. At least you don't want for diligence. Yeah, Amadeus is getting a lot of shade here. Almost makes me wonder if he's secretly memeling, considering how bully he is. You work hard at the role you have taken on, so vigorously wielding that Iron Maiden of yours. I was a fool to worry about the opinions of others. We stand at the end of humanity. This is no time to fret over reputation. If they want a vampire, then I shall show them a true monster. Yes, we are in the pits of hell itself. There's no reason to hide one's sins. Atonement is for the surface world. For those of us who dwell in the bowels of the earth, there need be nothing but our singing the praises of pure violence. Oh, Christine, Christine, sing for me, fall from grace for me, and, yes, return to the surface for me. You are worthy of the light. We dead souls will take on all their filth. We seem to be pressuring them, but there's still no end in sight. Even with our elite group, we have yet to make a dent in the enemy's territory. It's hard to defend with just our banner alone. Would you lend us your hand, my Jean? Of course, there was no enemy force we could not overcome when the two of us fought together. Let us advance, Giles. Let us show our combined power here and now. Luminescent Eternial. Saint War Order. Scattering of terminal components confirmed. Breaking away from the throne. Focusing on self-recovery. Superior Botis Batham Solus. Resurrect. Person Maxis Ipus Aim. Resurrect. Melting Furnace Nabarius. Rebooting. Expelling enemy servants. And it's back already. No matter how many we defeat, the numbers aren't decreasing. Looks that way. As long as we don't destroy the roots, those creatures won't die. But we can make them weaker. As long as they are continuously defeated and forced to regenerate, the demon gods can do nothing. Yes, you're right, Jean. The supply of magical energy from that sector to the central throne has stopped. That means that at the least these 9 pillars can't return to the central throne. Well then, there's only one thing for us to do. If the demon gods regenerate infinitely, we'll continue to suppress them as long as our strength holds out. We'll clear a path to the throne. Members of Chaldea, please go before us. May the Lord bless and protect you on that path. All of you, take care too. Right, thank you, Jean. Your man Vlad? Yeah, Vlad is pretty awesome. I've got him as well, but he hasn't really gotten too much bond points. There we go. So this is what people were talking about. Okay. Multiple demon god pillars appear within the final Singularity. All masters fight together in neutralizing battles. Supporting each other with strong bonus effects. Neutralizing a demon god pillar will remove its bonus. If all masters cooperate, the demon god pillars can be neutralized, removing their support to bonus to change the tide of battle. Work together to neutralize demon god pillars. Alright, so Florus 2450, Forneus 1727, Barbados 60,000, good lord, Halphus 1,000, Amman 965, and Sabnock 1274. Good lord. I guess that Barbados is the most dangerous then, and that's why people are probably taking him down. I kind of want to get all the story sections out of the way, but I'm going to do them all eventually. This is my first 5-star to hit max bond 2. He will always be spoiled for me. Haha. I mean, go with what you got. He is a good servant. That much is certain. I really don't use berserkers too much, to be honest. But since most people seem to be farming Barbados, he probably has the most devastating detriment, so I will focus on him a little bit here. Barbados, the control tower. Activate the 9 pillars that govern the control tower. Paimon, Bor, Goysten, Citri, Belith, Liraji, Eligos, Kame. We 9 pillars assist with the integration. We 9 pillars maintain the terminals. In the name of the 72 demon gods, nothing shall stop this integration. Nothing except for Mordred. Ha, too bad, demon gods. The duty of you 9 is to organize. My job is to mess all up. Remember how I smashed that glorious round table to smithereens? That's right. Everything must come to an end. A proud shining royal castle will eventually crumble. Knights clad in armor and bearing swords will all die at some point. One day I'm sure the world will end too. However, you wretches won't be the ones to cause it. No way. The end of the world won't be anything like this. In fact, this will be your end. You've already had more than your share of reducing things to ashes. So let's end it. I'll sing a requiem for you. Ah, so this is the London people. Saber, be careful of your magical reserves. You may have managed to materialize, but your existence is unstable. You never seem to have a proper master, and this is different from a Holy Grail War. It's very curious. Does that go for me too? Looks like I'm not human here. Ooh. Here it comes, here it comes, here it comes, here it comes, here it comes. Yeah, now we're talking. I'm here. What's going on? My head's all messed up inside. Where am I? What am I? Isn't this Ogwaheim? This ain't London, so this ain't a Singularity, and the Master ain't here, so it can't be a Holy Grail War. Hey, what the hell is this? You're having a bloody massacre party and nobody thought to invite me? Shut up already. Quit your screaming or I'll cut you up. Where'd the bloodstain go? Ah, I'm back. Sorry, Saber. That was because it was too much of the elixir. Like I keep telling you, stop risking your life when you're not even sure if you're a heroic spirit. I think even more than before, there's something else mixed inside of you. First of all, you can't be serious about switching yourself back and forth during combat. You just need to back me up. Got it? If you get out of hand, I'll kill you. Precisely. Control yourself. Leave the enemy to us. Observe. The thunder of the gods hath come. A perfectly executed three-phase electrical current. The output and that high-pitched laugh. Oh, it's him. Though I figured he would show up. Tesla. Pardon me for taking my time to get down the giant thunder and lightning stairway. Indeed, Nikola Tesla is here. Why are you fashionably late to the fight? Are you an idiot? I was escorting a maiden who was lost. I do not care if you forgive me or not. Frankenstein! Is that Fran over there? I see, so you came here too. This is, how can I put it, amazing in a way. For all three of us electricity-related talents to be here. That kind of thing doesn't happen every day. Alright, I'll collect data, for later. Sheesh, cut the unnecessary crap, old man. Granted, it's not a bad thing we're all here. Fran, wait, which one are you? Are you still alive like last time, or are you a heroic spirit? Or are you ambiguous like Jekyll over here? Huh, I see. Glad to hear it. You heard her, Jekyll. She's joining the fight. Huh? But Fran is... She's not Fran. She's Frankenstein, the one I scrapped once before. Well, you know how it is. See? She's a berserker. Wonderful electricity. The pure thunder and lightning that stirs up the atmosphere is definitely alternating current. What a marvelous will to fight, milady. It seems you are trying to fry the demon god pillars. Then let's conquer them together. The three of us together will be more than enough to take out the 9 pillars. That may be, but let's avoid recklessly rushing at the enemy without supplies. This will become a battle of attrition, offense alone. What? Well, while I don't have an eye for battle like a master from a Holy Grail War, our formation is leaning heavy into offense. Of course, we need to strike the enemy first to check things out. But once this becomes a drawn-out battle, especially you, Fran, between Saber, Fran, and Tesla, who would drop first? That would be me. My stamina parameters are especially low, at least on paper, but I compensate with my skills. Which means we definitely need to think about protecting our Lady Berserker in an effective manner. If that's the case, make use of me, Nikola Tesla, and all of you who fight against the encroaching final waves. We are totally getting the help of all the servants that we've ever encountered. My vision and delusions have vanished completely, but the vestiges of your future remain. Don't let them disappear. I've obtained a faint glimpse at the future at the end of Soul's Path, and it's not half bad. That's why I came. Hey, Old Man Babbage. Master Charles Babbage, clad in steel armor. With his help, a more defensive formation will be possible. My armor shall be the steel shield that protects you all. Hey, Kentoki. Is that right? Then I'll be a sword. Oh, it's not a glove. I always thought that the red was a glove on his hand, but it's actually his arm. Cool. I'll slice through the heavens, cleave the ground, and slash the demon gods along with the sky. Yes, that's the electric spark of my treasured sword. The unparalleled golden spark. Oh yeah. He's here, Mr. Golden. Hey, long time no see, Suits. I dropped everything when I heard the call. Of course, it wasn't you fellows. It was a more delicate, weaker voice. A frustrated voice that couldn't bear it anymore. It was a shout from numerous someones right at the moment their world was incinerated. Imagine all the things people wanted to do. Mothers were preparing meals. Brats were looking forward to playing again the next day. I don't get it at all. It's crazier than riding my bike with a helmet. What I don't get is how some people can't seem to understand just how precious those things are in people's lives. Never mind humanity and the future. Let's straighten out these numbskulls first. For the sake of the uneventful everydays that they torched, and the people who just wanted a normal life but couldn't get it, I'm gonna kick some demon ass. I'm Kentoki, Sakata Kentoki, one of Raiko's 4 heavenly kings. I smash devils, punch fiends, and sometimes ride a golden machine. Your name is different from what you said last time. What's the big deal? Big idea, Golden Brave. I'm gonna do this. Here I go. A flash of thunder and lightning. Gorgeous Golden Rider. Transform. And there's Rider Kinto. Oh man. Yeah, Kinto is an awesome bro. Transform. Brilliant. Quick change, or rather transformation. It's as if his spirit origin itself changed. It kinda did, Babbage. That's ridiculous. I mean, isn't it? Alright, observe. When the world needs it, electricity-related heroic spirits fools with no other connection show up. They turn up the juice and charge into danger. Like it or not, going back's a no thank you. Hey heroes, are you ready to rock and roll all night? Huh? Hey, who the hell are you talking to, bozo? Where do you think the best place... Where do you think's the best place to rock, anyway? It's always and everywhere, dumbass. We're already in the middle of our own big rock and roll set. Indeed we are. Ooh, Kinto. Ooh. Alright. So, a 10-day quest period. I imagine that, good lord, 20,000 more have been destroyed in the time it took me to read that. Alright. Continue as possible in your party. You will not receive items or drop things. Fight with everything you have. Stop the incineration of humanity. So, assassin means that riders are actually not a good idea. And we don't have any story support here, so casters then. I don't think that Waver... Maybe we do bring Waver, actually. He's not an offense, he's more support. But I do have Sun Zong. Let's try this out. Also, what does this craft essence do for him? Begin with 50%, gain 20 sea stars when entering the battle for the first time. Max. Cool. Alright. So while Kintoki is going to be a little bit on the useless side here, I do want him to get bond points. You're going to try for one more for Memeland, and then you shall be joining in the raid. Alright, Grouchy, I believe in you. You will get the Meme Master Memeland. Alright, this setup should be fine. Victor of the Moon is fine, I guess. Actually, since we are going to be throwing out your NP, Hero Eli-chan's Adventure should be, because you have a Buster NP. Alright. And let's start here. And see how it goes. I'm probably going to do the intros to all of the raids, though, just so I get them out of the way, and then I'll do raids as necessary. Control Tower, 1 of 1. Another 10,000 pillars have already been destroyed? Good freaking gracious. Control Tower, Barbados, inducing. Quick down. Even if you defeat the demon gods, as long as the gauge remains, they will continue to resurrect. The top screen shows the gauge and how many times they've been defeated. The gauge will decrease each time they are defeated. The number of other masters have defeated them will also be displayed continuously. Let's all work together and defeat the demon gods until the gauges go down completely. Alright, so it's just a quick down right now. That is actually fine for us then. And then we do that. And we do that. And then that. Chloe, Sunzong, Sunzong. Sunzong has the crit damage boost right now. 100,000 alone from Chloe was not bad in the slightest. And 173 from Sanzong is pretty solid as well. Bleary Eyes for a skill seal. And you are a single target one, apparently. Interesting. Incoming transmission. Another 3,000 defeated. Good lord, everybody, slow down a bit. Though not really. But good gracious, people are just owning this guy. The time of divergence hath come. Increased skill cooldown and a charge gained on him. Good God. People, please, give everybody a chance here. Everybody's just destroying Barbados here. Charge loss was the main thing I endeavored to get there. So Waver doesn't do a terrible job here. But I think we can afford to do somebody else. Get the stun off. Dun. Casters are the way to go here, so... Target focus for Sun Zong. And generate some NP here. No idea what Barbados' NP itself will do, but I feel confident in our chances. Incineration Ritual Barbados. AoE. AoE. With a defense down. That's not terrible in the slightest. I was actually kind of worried there. Okay. So we'll let Sun Zong probably finish Barbados off here. There we go. Jeez, Barbados, no need to moan like that. That was kind of awkward. Only 800 from that one. Not as much, but still. Homunculus babies, gears, a shite ton of QP, actually. That's a lot of QP there. Okay, like I said, I'm gonna do the intros for all the other raids, just in case, because I don't want to miss out on them. Because people are crushing Barbados quite quickly here, so I do want to see. So, Throne 2. Flores, the Information Center. We've already been this before, but thank God. Last piece of quartz, an NP5 Memelan? Good gracious, Grouchy, you have an NP5 Memelan. Impressive. Time to level him and ascend for Demon God Slaying. See you later. Alright, Grouchy, I'll see you later too. I will probably be streaming this again after I get done with work, which I'll have to be getting ready for in like 3 hours, so probably about 12 hours from now I will be streaming this again. Activate the 9 pillars that govern Information Center. Orias, Vapula, Zagan, Valak, Andrus, Andrelphus, Simius, Amdusius. We 9 pillars obtain letters, we 9 pillars compose phenomena. In the name of the 72 demon gods, our research shall never be extinguished. Huh. You call yourselves the 72 demon god pillars, then Septem Montes Romae, the 7 hills of Rome shall stand in your way. Sorry to keep you waiting, Soul. Emperor Nero Claudius' long-awaited encore performance begins now. You only spent money to get MP1 Memelan. MP5 is dedication. Oh, yeah. That is definitely some dedication from Grouchy RTS Striker. Now, though, to be fair, I'm probably going to be trying for an MP5 Gramps or King Hassan, but I don't know if I'll be able to spend too much more money on him. If I'm being completely honest, I don't know exactly what is going on here. I thought I was just in my office in the wasteland of a new continent or in the Colosseum, and at one point I thought I was far off distant sky. At any rate, the next thing I know, I'm in some strange temple of time with the fate of the world hanging in the balance. Oh, you saved up a lot of quartz, Grouchy? Well, I mean, more props to you for being an F2, a free-to-play with an NP5 meme master. Well done. Very well done. This is all a bit beyond my understanding. However, my objective is clear, namely, this is a battle, correct, Soul? I do not know all the details, but if I'm not mistaken, those horrible creatures are the enemy? Then I will take this opportunity to repay a debt, my friend. I will swing my meteor metal sword with all my soul. Oh, come on. She blabbed on so long that Lubu started to get impatient and got on a rampage. A long time no see, Soul. Mash? Well, look at that. Yes, you both look happy and healthy. Big Sister Buttock is happy to see that. Aw, shucks. I will bestow Andraste's protection upon you. This is truly a desperate struggle. Then let us fight. Let us bring light beyond the limitless horizon of battle. Those destined to become oppressors, yet those who have already fought so wonderfully in the resistance. Let us now stand side by side. Together we defeat an opponent who is truly infinite. He seems to be in an exceptionally good mood. Did you hear him? He even called this a desperate struggle. I do recall a number of terrible battles myself, but this is quite a sight. Look at all those demon god pillar things. Not being able to kill them in one fell swoop is somewhat unromantic. This is fine. Killing them is certainly a task worthy of me. Minions of the king who incinerated the world itself. They must be on par with the emperor who once ruled China. More importantly, though, the drinks after this will surely taste great. You're in no high spirits yourself, Jean K. If you're going to have a banquet, count me in. I'll make something. You're mainly an F2P player. Actually, the first time I spent money. Yeah, I was for a while until the most recent GSSR. You're going to spend money for an MP5 Gramps, though, Grouchy. No shame to admit that. I mean, it's Gramps. No reason not to. We can invite everyone who's fought alongside us and have a once-in-a-lifetime feast. Splendid idea. Then, yes, there is much more reason to survive and get back home. Oh, Budoka, Jean K, Lubu, Spartacus. It's finally coming back to me. That's right. We all fought together once. Generals who fought alongside with me with the strength of 1,000 soldiers, you have assembled again. That's right. We once fought together as part of your legion. Forget the chatter and take a look over there. That's an army a few thousand strong waiting at your command. Even the Roman soldiers from long ago are here. They're probably not going to do anything. Long live the Emperor. Long live Her Imperial Majesty, Nero Claudius. The elite soldiers, cohorts 1 through 10 of the 1st Legion are assembled, Your Majesty. We swear our allegiance to you. My word, so many soldiers have assembled under my command, but how? Surely you do not all become heroic spirits like a certain king of conquerors. True, with all due respect, Your Majesty, we are nameless spirits. Normally we are formless, but formless idle thoughts. However, we are not afraid of the demon gods, not as long as we are the great sons of Rome. Crimson and gold shall conquer. We obey your orders alone, Your Majesty. Splendid words, my legion. Moo, this makes me so very happy. I say this from the bottom of my heart. As I stand here, I can get a glimpse of what's to come. I see my future. Perhaps I can see such a vision because we are at a temple beyond time. But the moment I return to proper history, I will be exiled from the Empire and eventually condemned to solitary suffering. After 3 sunsets, death will come for me. I am sure that I am set on this path, and that it is the past which I cannot be changed. But even so, at this moment, I am not alone. I have soul, my generals, and my legion, even if they may be phantoms. Poor Nero accepting her fate. Yes, whether they are phantoms or not, you are not alone. RT Striker didn't understand Payfall before. My target's now the CCC and Summer banner, and then the Summer BB banner. Yeah, I'm not really sure about CCC. I heard that people were worried it wasn't going to come to NA, though. Our Rome is immortal. Even if the Empire perishes, the torch of civilization passed on from Rome will never be extinguished, nor will our feelings. You loved Rome, therefore we ghosts of the past can at least honor you this way. You are beautiful. You should be proud. That beauty is the nobility of your soul. Uncle, you're talking. Oh, Rome immortal. Destroy demon god pillars. Destroy! Do not grieve, 5th Emperor. Caligula is only able to regain rationality for mere moments at a time. However, he was able to say what was necessary. This time we are not enemies, but emperors reunited in battle. Well, strictly speaking, I'm not an emperor, but let us just say that it sounded so good. Besides, being able to convey one's thoughts in a single breath is important. Powerful words can easily affect others' hearts. Well, what? Even Lord Caesar? Uncle praised me, but said nothing about a joint struggle. No, details do not matter anymore. Oh, to have even that momentary Emperor and the 3rd Emperor as my allies. Momentary Emperor. Well, call me what you wish. I certainly won't argue with that. Nero, my dear child, I must tell you something. Words, a great command that howls to the heavens. Rome shall help you in soul at this moment. My ears do not deceive me. That tone, that majestic appearance. He is unmistakably the founding king. Romulus, I am Rome. With my lance, my power, and all my achievements, I shall crush the enemies of yours and your sworn friend there. Worry not, fear not, be proud. Right now, all of Rome rests in your hands. Oh, holy progenitor, I once told my father, the god of war, something. People carry a light within them, and that is enough to foster a loving heart. Historically, there has been much evil that denies the light, but look at the crowd of beings that calls themselves demon gods. Ridiculous, they are unworthy of standing in our way. The age of gods shall end once and for all. Our Rome was one of the things that stood as proof of that. If we don't get CCC, we'll argue from an extremely important class. Oh, that would be bad. The age of man. It is the age of romantic adventure. Nero's soul and the girl named Mash. People are meant to love each other. Love. That is the Rome I wished for. Thus, prove it, fight, be victorious. Everything is permitted for you. Long live the holy progenitor. Long live her imperial majesty Nero Claudius. Umu, umu. Clothe yourselves in crimson and gold. Roman, your emperor, promised you the glory of victory. The demon gods will learn. They will learn the name of their destroyer. They will witness a brilliance that will never go out. A brilliance that overcomes even the lights of despair that tear through the sky. Now go. The final battle begins. Alright. And then that is Florus. He's a Lancer. Also, I am curious. Drops. We haven't even gotten all the drops from there yet. I'm going to just really quickly review each of these so that I can get that out of the way now. Can you post a link? You should be able... No, wait, no. I haven't figured out how to get links to be posted in the chat just yet, unfortunately, RTS. Though maybe if you, like, put spaces where there's dots, it could potentially work. But I haven't figured out how to allow people to post links. I think it actually might be a, that can only be possible when you hit the 50 sub and get association status or something like that. I think that might be it. Activate the 9 pillars that govern the observatory. Glacia Labos, Boone, Renove, Berith, Esterath, Forest, Asmodee, Gap. We 9 pillars smell the scent of time. We 9 pillars follow phenomena. In the name of the 72 demon gods, we will not allow the aggregation to cease. That sounded like London. Oh, nope. Hold it right there. From here to the future, from now to the past, all of this belongs to us. Hey, Francis Drake. What I'm getting at is this is our territory, and you're going to give us everything you got, including your lives. I know we've got no business showing up like this and being so pushy, but we can't help it. We're pirates. Wow, so cool, boss. Yeah, let's have some fun, like always, mateys. No matter who we're fighting or what we're fighting, what we do never changes. We pillage, we drink, we party. But boss, we know you're like a ghost or something, but how come we came back to life too? You can worry about the details when you drop dead. Also, I ain't no ghost. You ever seen a ghost with a body like this? I mean, not really. FateGrandOrder.com, FandomWiki, BB. I will check that out in just a minute, RTS. Bombay. Don't know who that is. You bonehead scallywags. Don't you remember that the boss don't like ghosts? But don't you dare think of using that to scare her. She'll shoot a ghost right in the face without a second thought. By the way, that's how I got the side patch. Oh man, poor Bombay. Wow, this is completely useless information to be giving me now that I'm dead. Okay, gunners, throw Bombay into the cannons and fire him at that meat pillar. Please no, I'll do my job. Come on, quit slacking off and work, men. I don't know what's going on, but we got dragged into this mess too. Looks like we're stuck with her through life and death. You've got it. We're the sailors of the Golden Hind. We'll follow the captain wherever she goes. Yar. Captain, I see a new ship off the starboard bow. That's Queen Anne's Revenge. Ha, I see, so he's come too. Annoying, but he's okay in a fight. Hey, Blackbeard, can you hear me? Where are you? Oh, Blackbeard is here too. Heh, I shall be the one to defeat you. I can't let anyone else be the one to. Uh-oh. You especially we reject, we repudiate. All they don't like. Man, not even the demon god pillars like Blackbeard. LOL, WTF, FMLA, FML. Oh, come on, guys. What are you doing attacking me in the middle of my super cool monologue? That is so not cool. Wow, and the captain's lecturing a demon god on what's appropriate as a human. I'm not sure which one is worse. Still, I didn't think you two would answer my call. Did I trigger some flags without me knowing? You've got some death flags popping up right now. Well, to be honest, your pirate crew wasn't the worst we've been with. It would have been better if we were deployed with Captain Drake, though. Oh well, nothing for it. We'll have to put up with you again. Right, compromise and settle, compromise and settle. Oh, I'm being treated as a guy that they settled for. Well, that's IRL woman for ya. Oh, jeez. I forgot that Blackbeard is a total otaku. Or at least he gave off that vibe. Oh, it's Eric Bloodaxe, you know? The Bloodaxe, the man with the bloody axe. The one who's barely gotten any support, but the memes have... A meme has been broken with him because apparently he's appeared on a CE and JP. That Eric Bloodaxe. You're pushing your ideals on women too much. What? He talked? Come on, Captain. Hector's not here. It's just us and your men on this ship, which means we should fight along with the Golden Hind. Captain Drake has sent you a message to that effect as well. I know, I was just about to answer. Tora. Basically, tell them I'm down for whatever. Roger, Captain. Fighting together with Francis Drake. You seem to be having trouble containing your excitement, Captain. Our captain is a hopeless dummy. He's so childish. Shut up. Alright, men, we'll match our movements to the Drake's ship. Who do they think they are, stealing a pirate's treasure? I don't care if they're demon gods or plain old devils. They'll regret stealing the treasure from the super pirate Blackbeard when I send them to hell. Alright, even that moron's ready to fight. Men, don't you dare lose. If we sink before that fool, you'll spend the rest of eternity cleaning the ship's head in hell. Aye, Captain. Golden Hind, ready the main cannons. Queen Anne's Revenge, ready the main cannons. Fire! This is appropriately epic to have everybody helping. Teehee, I came by. Hey, you there. Don't just casually stroll in like some schoolgirl returning from the city. Damn it, we came. Hold on a second. Do you think you can return me back in my proper form, Miss Lady Artemis? Coming to this temple in this form seems really, really inappropriate. Are the creepy squid legs over there looking at me like, what is that? Are they? No, it's not what you think. This lovely form is all this goddess's fault. Aw, but I'm worried. And you know, the way of the Greek goddess is to stick with someone to the ends of hell once they've gotten involved. Master's doing his best, so he'll be rewarded with some of my special services. Oh. Okay. Well, it's good for a goddess like you to be interested in something. At least I'd like to believe that. I mean, in typical Greek myth fashion, a person pretty rarely ends up dying horribly when the gods get interested in them. Aw, don't sweat the small stuff. Okay, darling, hop on my head. Fine, whatever. Just so we're clear, I'll be the one giving orders. You don't need to use that puny head of yours. You just keep firing your bow. Okay, come on, darling. Follow me to the ends of the earth, okay? Okay. I can't hear you. Okay, right. Off we go. Aw, we don't get, David and them. Sadness. Another 33,000 pillars have been destroyed. I went through 2, 3, 4, 5 is the next one to read. I will check out this, link that you sent me. So, BB, 4-star, never seen that symbol before. Moon Cancer Servant. Okay. Is she... Okay, there's literally only 2 Moon Cancers, and they are both BB. Okay, I can see why you said we'd be gated off from an extremely important class. Base damage multiplier of 1. So they are an offensive ruler then, I'm guessing? It looks like. Oh, and beasts take extra damage. Okay. I can see why you said that then. Alright. Halphus the Armory. Activate the 9 pillars that govern the armory. Furfur, Marcosius, Stolas, Phoenix, Malphus, Rom, Voklar, Sveper. We 9 pillars mourn the flames of war. We 9 pillars honor the dignity of the fallen. In the name of the 72 demon gods, we shall not allow eyes to be shut away from this truth. Then I shall answer. It is natural for humans to be moved to grieve for war and to honor those who have fallen, but we must also move beyond that. That's right, instead of remaining steadfast and stagnant, believing all is well, we must extinguish war's smoldering flames, so that those who lost family, friends, and loved ones will never have to lose anyone again. We shall stand our ground here before you all. Rema! Yes, exactly, you all do your grieving and your honoring, but fail to go beyond that. Now you are ready to throw the whole world into the wastebasket as if cleaning up a child's scattered toys. This is the innate This is the inane logic of a coward. One can accept neither his own faults nor anyone else's. I am Rama, king of Kosala. Henceforth my whole spirit shall become Soul's shield. Oh, Rama, have your wounds healed? Obviously, at my current strength I could defeat Ravana single-handedly. Pride goes before the fall. This demon god pillar is like a pathogen. To annihilate it, we have to destroy the entire world. However, we do not have such power, and so treating the symptoms should be enough for now. Then what the cure for the disease is not us, but... I know. Yes, Soul, the master for whom I have formed a bond with. Now we fight. No matter how many injuries you suffer, do not be afraid. Moon Cancer takes double and half from Ruler and deal double and half from Avenger. Okay. So yeah, they are pretty much an offensive Ruler option. The angel is with us. Even if you at death's door or are about to fall into the abyss of hell, she'll pull you back up by the collar. I'll permit such a nickname for the time being, as long as it serves to inspire you all. I must confess that I'm extremely embarrassed at the moment. Wow. Poor Halphus. He doesn't get as many servants attacking him. Amon the Gazing Star. Okay. Amon. Activate the 9 pillars of the Gazing Star. Baal, Agreus, Vasagos, Summon Gina, Marbus, Valefor, Alocus, Oribas. Ah, they just finished the Triangle of Extra Classes? Okay, I getcha. RTS, I getcha. We 9 pillars that shall build rationale, we 9 pillars that shall consume humanity. In the name of the 72 demon gods, we will not allow ourselves to forfeit this rage. Hey there, long time no see. It's been beyond a long time. Did I make it? Have I made it? I heard Soul was in a bit of trouble, so I hurried over on my flying Nimbus. You have a flying Nimbus, Sung Sung. Now that I'm here, a demon god pillar or 2 is... No, 100 is nothing to me. I'm sure that beside anything glowing gold, I'll have the upper hand. Wait, isn't that guy glowing gold? Come on, calm down, Sansang. Don't get ahead of yourself now. The color may be the same, but that's an old form. He doesn't have much power as before, as long as this man doesn't take from the other side on a whim, you know? Ozzy! Ha, that won't ever happen on a whim. I am but a supreme pharaoh that happened to pass by. So I was just on a pleasure trip. I have no reason to punish the demon gods, nor do I have any reason to aid Chaldea. However, that is... Nitocris kept nagging me to see an unusual temple here. For the woman of the heavens to make such requests is very rare. Therefore I have tagged along on this whim of hers. Why haven't they put in the pest control? I cannot see the throne in this state. Are they trying to ruin my tour, these fools? Hurry and exterminate these pillars and let me enjoy myself at once. This is a god's order. He hasn't learned a thing, or rather, King Ozymandias hasn't changed at all. Shouldn't we try reforming the guy's heart first and foremost? Fools, I understand how you feel, but that is disrespectful, Sanzang. Their Ozymandias is trying to say this. I'm on a trip. This is an exception. I shall grant you the honor of fighting first. Nobody would get that. If you have no intention to fight, then stand back. Even I had to muster the courage to come here. But a servant who holds such massive power is just here to watch? What are you, the greatest golden fiend ever? Furthermore, you've chatted too long. Chatty men on the battlefield are usually the first to be killed. Fool. You fool. Calm down, Hunter Personas. You are not much different. You had a sour experience yourself in the desert, but that's that. There aren't that many kings who carry around their own grave to signify their brilliance. We are but anti-personnel killers. Without that king's solar light, we cannot hold back those demon god pillars. That's true. I don't think my poison will work either. I'm disappointed. If I were to tag along, I would have preferred to have been by Soul's side. Ooh, Gawain even. Do not worry, even if the king of the desert becomes upset, I have Solar Flame right here. Gawain, Knight of the Round Table. By the bonds of being defeated by Soul, I have come to this place. I may no longer have the gift and cannot compensate for what I have done in the Holy Land. But all failed. No. Now is the time I burn away this storm of wickedness here. Tristan! Please don't be sadistic still. I am envious. How honest can you be, Sir Gawain? I have no place here, nor a face worth showing, nor do I have any friends to avenge. The least I can do is take this bewitching bow and cut up those foes like myself, so please do not mind me. Oh, gotta follow. Oh no, I have Midori is now hosting me. Thank you for hosting me, Midori. It's just a matter of weak-hearted fools killing one another. I'm so saddened. Failnuts are sharper than ever. I'm amazed that quiet Tristan could be so fired up right down to his fingers. You would never do wrong in your state now. If Sir Bedivere saw your brave appearance here, that is what he would say. He's as cold as ice. It shall be water under the bridge. After all, this is Tristan's doing. Those are some harsh words. He was always hard on me for some reason. Ah, how nostalgic. So the round table is gathering too. Though it is normal for tourist spots to become crowded, it's quite unpleasant. Forget what I said. Forget about fighting first. I'm leaving. I leave the rest of you, Nitocris. Sir Ozymandias. If we were all to fight together right now, it shall become very exciting. Silence. If it were only the Hassans, perhaps. There's no way I could fight alongside the round table. They should be enough in fighting the demon god pillars. There's no hero worthy fighting alongside me in the first place. Oops, am I late here? Looks like a strong bunch all gathered already. Well, the more the merrier, right? Let me help out here too. I'm just a minor heroic spirit, but hey, there's better than nothing, right, soul? ... Arash, and everyone too, yes please. It's sad to see Ozymandias leave, but since everyone else is here, we'll be stronger than ever. What are you doing, Mash, soul? Why haven't you positioned me in the front lines yet? Oh, Ozzy, you soon. Of course, that bowman there is coming to the front line too, correct? If so, I shall pardon you even more. Sadly, we never got Fate Extra CC, either because the localization shut down or because of the PSP title. Interesting. I don't know who you are or where you are from, but I shall give you the honor of being able to fight alongside Ozymandias. Let me feast on my eyes on that earth-splitting longbow of yours. Whoa, what's up with the ferret guy? He sounds mighty helpful. Okay then, if that's what you want, I'll get right on it. You can take that side, I'll start taking out those eyeballs over here. Let's race, yeah? Of course. What a miracle this is. Well done, Nitocris. You must be the messenger of luck. Yes, I'm very much obliged to your praise, but why? Okay, I don't know what just happened, but it looks like King Ozymandias here changed his mind. Let's get them, soul. Have you grown further beyond since I last saw you? I'm going to have you show me all your powers as my very first disciple. Leave it to me, Sunzong. Shame because we did get Fate Extra and it was a blast. Yeah, I do have Fate Extella Umbral Star. I haven't played it yet, but it does sound like a fun game to play. I might play it on stream. I haven't decided just yet. Also, I'm just checking here. How far down is Barbados? That's not a lot ways down. These guys must take a long time to kill. Shabnak, the Chamber of Life. Alright, let's see what we got here. Sabnok, the Chamber of Life. Extra is a split-off sequel to... sort of a sequel to Extra. Well, Extra CC. Yeah. There's been a lot of discussion on that, because I was fairly confused about the whole Extra situation, because there's an anime or something as well, and it's quite confusing. Activate the 9 pillars that control the Chamber of Life. Shax, Vine, Bifrons, Wall, Hagante, Croxel, Furcus, Balam. Midori, hope you're enjoying Solomon so far, man. Just finished my own storybooks tonight. I am enjoying Solomon so far. It's quite epic that we have all of our bonded, all the servants that we have made bonds with throughout all the singularities here. So, this should be quite interesting. Don't know that I'll be... Obviously, I don't think I'll be able to finish off the story for Solomon just now because probably a couple million demon pillars need to be killed first, but still, thank you for tuning in, and thanks for hosting me on your channel, Midori. We 9 pillars celebrate birth. We 9 pillars praise the union. In the name of the 72 demon gods, we pronounce that the disdain will never come from this adoration. It is not to threaten, but to exterminate everything. Name yourself, fiend. Hahaha, did you just say adoration? Did a bunch of fake demon gods say the word adoration? Ishtar! You should really learn to hold your tongue. I can't let that slip by when I hear that word. Last Encore runs an alternate end where you screw up and try to make a story into 12 episodes. Yeesh. Interesting. I do still think I'm going to check out that last Encore, though, but then I'll probably try the Extella Umbral Star. I fight for beauty. I am the avatar of Harvest and Venus. I am the celestial goddess Ishtar, and I have come to settle a debt with the king of mages. What was that? More arrows. Hey, watch out, Enkidu. Did you fire that off knowing I was here? Oh, sorry, my hand slipped. I was aiming for your head, but I didn't think you'd manage to dodge. Oh man, Enkidu's throwing some shade at Ishtar. I guess you're broken to the core. Did you make sure that to oil yourself? You're saying things like you really shouldn't, you old piece of junk. Don't make you get too mad in front of Soul. So the rumors were true, you came a lot more modest by borrowing the body of that human. That's not like you, Ishtar. You're supposed to be a lot more selfish, vulgar, and strange. Why not collect the fragments of a demon god pillar? They'd look great in your hair. Yeah, that was really unexpected. I spoiled myself a lot for this. A lot, but never for this. If I had to guess, we probably won't be able to defeat all 7 pillars until Saturday night to get the last story, though Barbados is already at 10% just after 2 hours of a half player base being asleep and no problem for the host. That's 10%? Jeez. But, yeah, I've kept myself unspoiled for pretty much anything as well, Midori. This is quite epic, and I cannot wait, though half the player base being asleep, I imagine Barbados might be dead by the end of the day. Heck, he might be dead before I get done with work in about 12 minus 3 in about 9 hours. Because I will be going to work in like 3 hours. I gotta start getting ready. You'd say Fate Extra is honestly a better option. People who do and don't know the Extraverse agree that Last Encore is bad. I might not check it out then. But I give a lot of the Fate animes a fair shot. So, maybe. Except for the original Fate Stay Night. That's apparently bad. You're both evil gods that bring peril to the world. How about showing people what you're really about? I'm sensing a bloodlust from Ishtar like I've never felt before. That smile on her face and the lack of words makes it even worse. Gorgon as well. Leave her be. They've been rivals since the Age of Gods. They'll never be able to get along. While King Enkidu and Ishtar kill each other, it would be great if they could take down the demon god pillars around them. Gorgon, you're going to help us too? Is that you, Anna? I didn't know the name Anna, but if you mean me, I am here. Soul, right? Gorgon and I are not the heroic spirits you know, but the spirits at our core are desiring to show you gratitude towards you. Aww. I'm sure you don't want monsters like us to remember you, but please let us help. Not to repay any debt. Gorgon and I generally want to do so. I don't really care either way, but that girl over there just wouldn't shut up about it. See, of course, if we don't earn points here, Gorgon will be alone forever, yes? As a fellow snake-type goddess, I cannot leave her be when she said she has no one to contract with. No. Same goes for Cuckoo now. For Cuckoo, too, meow. You just go on about how a lucha goddess is more, you can't find anyone someone to marry, and how much we wanted to see Soul. She was so annoying, that Miss American chat room, that I decided to... Ow! Anyway, yeah, that's that, yes. It is true that I use Gorgon as an excuse to come, Soul. Since you putting all on the line for this fight, I can't be adhering to the Goddess Pact rule of not tell people for free. Arash as well? Wow, we're getting all the goddesses. I know, though I don't feel the same way. I couldn't care less about that human there. Oh, Arash, you're so soon. I just came here because the heroic spirit who fell at least once to my underworld asked for me to carry them back up. That's all. Fate Extra being a game gives you time to pay some information without being shoved down your throat. That is a very fair point there, RTS. Arash! She does know. Come on, be calm, play cool. It's cool, just be cool. Show your face this time. Show your face, Arash Kill. This is your chance to rebrand yourself as a cool goddess. Well, whatever. Let's get back to work. Come forth, heroic spirits that have trained in Kerr. I release you from your repair work in the underworld. Spartak or Leonidas? Haha, I'm back with a roar of ferocious flesh. Sorry to keep you waiting, Soul. Lancer Leonidas the First is totally back. King Leonidas. Oh, also, Musabashi Benkei has arrived. Come, Lord Ushiwakamaru, don't look away. Say something. I know it's awkward, but I believe Soul will forgive you. No, it's not awkward. I wasn't really at fault. Besides, that wasn't really me anyway. I haven't been able to remember what happened in Uruk for some reason. I'm going to use those demon god pillars to cheer myself up. When I return to the throne of heroes, it'll be like nothing ever happened. Yeah, now you're being silly. You look exactly the same as when you're trying to make excuses to Lord Yorimoto. Our apologies, Soul. Normally the three of us should have disappeared, but since it was the Age of Gods, the goddess over there captured us. Actually, our spirit origin has continued on since Uruk. Yes, Urshkigel forced us to... as a condition for us to leave, we had to repair the underworld. We finished everything we needed to, and we were going to leave, but Ushiwakamaru negotiated with Urshkigel. I don't want to leave like this. I'll commit seppuku if I can't apologize to Soul. and then threw a complete fit. Erskine, I'm offering Benkei to the Underworld. Use him for hard labor for 50,000 years, and then throw him away. No thanks. I don't need a stuffy-looking guy like him. He'd ruin the majesty of the Underworld. Oh, poor Benkei. Hey guys, the battle's already started. We can chat later. Let's get Enkidu and Demon God Pillars. Erskine, why are you here? You look the same as before. Didn't you disappear? Shh, don't say anything about that. It's just gonna get more confusing. It's true that I broke the rules of the Underworld and fell through to the abyss, but after that, what was it? I reshifted? That's where Soul did, what was it? In any event, stuff happened and I came back to the with the spirit origin. Yep, that's about all that needs to be said about that. So, that's where Soul did... What did I do? What did I do, Resh? I don't know what I did. But good to see that you have the same spirit origin. RTS Striker is now following. Thank you for the follow, RTS. It is greatly appreciated. Anyway, I'll be leaving now. Try your best. Come and save me someday. Wait, Resh, don't go. Show you all of my depressing side. I know she's a part of me, but she's kind of a pain sometimes. Sorry, but please leave if you're not going to fight. Gorgons and my aid will be plenty. I'm not planning on competing with Anna. That monster over there is different. It didn't work out before, but it's different this time. The enemy is inexhaustible, large and pointless, and make a good target practice. Why, you want to go... You went to hell and got quite a mouth, I see. I've seen hell 3 times. A 4th won't matter. I didn't come back carrying my shame to search for a place to die. I came to help my lord's battle. Let's go, Benkei. The 2 of us will open a path for Soul. Yeah, leave it to me. I shall accompany you to the depths of hell. You're stuck between pulling for Arash or Abigail when they drop eventually. I'm going to aim for both, because Abigail is apparently that one Cthulhu girl, and I like the Cthulhu mythos, so, you know, I'm going to go for Cthulhu. There. But, that is all of the story stuff done, so I guess we will aid everybody else in clearing Barbados out here. As for servants to use, we'll go ahead and... Who do we want? Let's check here, actually. Jeez, nobody has high bond servants on their friend lists, it seems. Or I'm just unlucky. Do we have any berserkers? We have some Hercs, I guess. Let's go with this 100% Herc. Because why not? So surprised no one's main decking a Memelan. Oh, I'm sure that some people probably are, I just haven't. Oh, hey Red Velvet, nice to have you here. That's also a Crown of Babylonia cutscene did not have Caskill, very true. But nice to have you here, Red Velvet. Haven't missed too much, just got done with all the story stuff, and we are now actually fighting the Demon God Pillars. Barbados seems to be getting slammed quite hard. Oh, art's down this time. That's different. So does it change each time then? Interesting. Very interesting. Ugh. Let's see. Right, you are a single target one. That hurt her quite a bit. Okay. Draw focus, Sunzang. And then... Bum bum bum. Believe so, yes. I just had Buster down myself. I thought I'd have been all at once, but it's random, it seems. Oh boy. Well, it's good you missed the story stuff, Red Velvet. Why is that? Are you wanting to experience it yourself, pretty much? It's random based on the surviving pillars. Okay, I guess that makes sense. Sunzong is almost at an NP. Chloe is almost at an MP. We'll stun it for this round so that it can't do anything. Oh, you can't update FGO right now? Oh, that sucks, Red Velvet. Any particular reason, or just doesn't want to work for you or something? Because that just sucks hard. And we'll have Chloe evade. One pillar dies, one random effect dies. Okay. That is some good information to have. This effect is definitely gonna nerf Chloe though. For this battle at least. But yeah, it sucks that you can't update FGO right now, Red Velvet. Is the update just not popping up? Or oh, no space. Ouch. That really sucks. I imagine you probably already are starting to make space where you can. Time of Divergence has calm skilled cooldown. Oh, that was who I was hoping would get slammed there. Oh, even on skills that aren't used it does that. That's a little cruel there, Barbados. But we've got a Herc on P, so not need. Oh, don't say that you're not needed, Red Velvet. You're always welcome in my stream. Everybody is just as important as everybody else, so I'm more than happy to help you. It doesn't matter if you can't support in-game. You just being here is good enough. You're very appreciated, Red Velvet. This pillar's almost down. A single Brave Chain should knock it out of the park. Oh yeah, it's done. Okay, so Arts down hurts quite a bit for us. And again, Barbados with the weird moans. I'm very glad that this is all being filtered through headphones, otherwise I would be concerned. Ooh, lots of pages, and again with the QP drops, good gracious. They do not slow up on those. Okay, so this does seem like it's gonna be mainly farming. So I guess we will join everybody in farming Barbados. Excuse me. Let's see what we got. Level 100 Raiko. Ooh, that could do some good damage there. In fact, I quite like level 100 Raiko with almost maxed out skills and a K-scope, so that should look quite nice. Alright, so Raiko, and otherwise we are set. It's no problem, Red Velvet. I'm not saying anything that isn't true, after all. You're looking forward to farming Throne 7 after Barbados dies. You need a lot of gallstones for CC of servants. Throne 7. Yeah, it would make sense that there would be a 7th throne. Because, yeah, that makes a lot of sense, actually. Arts down again. That's... oh. Oh, 2 debuffs this time. That was not so nice of the game. But yeah, it makes sense that there'd be a 7th, because we haven't gotten the... outside of the story instance, we don't have the, Orcanos servants with us, so they probably are for that one. But you still need space on your phone, so that's gonna be your focus. Fair point, Red Velvet. You can... if you're capable of splitting your focus, that's perfectly alright. If you need to focus solely on getting space on your phone, then again, that is perfectly alright. Join in on the fight when you can. I'm sure that these pillars will be still here for you. Yeah, the CCC servants will be Alter Ego class. Okay. Oh, I forgot to do, ooh. Okay. Well, there went Raiko. So yeah, Raiko's gone. That was devastating amounts of damage, to be completely honest. Once you have enough gallstone and lungs, you'll be able to instantly 100. Oh god, his crit rate up is devastating me right now. Alright, Sunzong, draw some fire here. Gallstones and logo, you'll be able to instantly 190 melt BB and Passion Lip. I still need some things, but I'm aiming to 100 or 10 King Hassan. I have enough quartz and other stuff, but I'm still lacking. I'm not there just yet. Okay. Do that with Mash. This guy hits fairly decently, but we should survive the NP. Alter Ego is from CCC, and in FGO they are weak against Saber Lancer, Archer, strong against Rider, Caster, Assassin, and Zerker. Okay, so they're pretty much the anti-beasts then, I guess? Because I believe beasts have the opposite effect there, where they're weak against Rider, Caster, Assassin, Zerker, but strong against Saber, Lancer, Archer. And there goes my mass shoot too, good lord. King Hassan is a good choice. Babylonia really made you like him, but you must resist. You must resist cast skill too. If you feel you must resist, then you must resist. I will not hold it against you, after all. I'd be hypocritical too. I really don't like these debuffs. They're quite annoying. As is that crit chance buff on him. Skill seal on Chloe, dang it. Okay. I really want Siegfried to get his NP off here, actually. Pretty much anti-demon pillar class, yeah. Seems to be self-explanatory with that. Bleary eyes, no, don't skill seal Sunzong. Ow. Come on. Alright, these demon god pillars are definitely a difficult fight. Made more so by the fact that I got 2 debuffs and he got a freaking buff. Stop skill sealing my servants. Alright, we are stunning you for a turn. Because you are getting very annoying, Barbados. Very annoying indeed. And this should theoretically give us the chance for a full complement of NP. Yes, it does. Alright. Let's hope this is gonna be enough. You're just gonna keep farming EXP cards. You need your Memeland leveled. I mean, do you, dude. You do you. Chloe should probably go first here, honestly. The debuff to her arts is quite bad. Yeah, only 68,000 from her. Balmong, only 50,000, yeesh. This iteration of Barbados is not being nice to me. 1/5 of a million kills achieved. He's now a 10% dead. Only 10? So each pillar needs to be killed 2 million times? Good gracious. That's gonna be interesting. How are people killing Barbados so quickly, though, is what I'd like to know. Because I'm struggling to get him killed. It might just be because I'm getting bad debuffs, though. Roughly, yep. With the final one needing 6 million. Good gracious. Buster memes. Oh, Buster's how people are taking him out? Fair enough. Yeah, Memeland would actually probably help out a lot with this guy. But unfortunately, I must save my courts for King Hassan. I'm saving for my King Hassan. Good lord. Survival's not likely to happen here, unfortunately. You're one-turning him with MP5 Jelter. 50% Buster up, 100% crit damage. Fair. So Jelter actually might be a good thing to bring here. Better than Raikou, at least. Raikou just died, which did not help. Did not help at all when Raikou just straight up died before this guy. Alright, so we're gonna withdraw. I'm pretty sure I've got some people with Jelter on my friend list, so we'll check them out. Okay, so rather than Zerkers, go here. Jelter. It's strange that they don't have the bond level thing. Actually, that is a good question. Do people only... Do the servants only get the special bond thing after the person is logged in or something? Because that does seem to be the case, it looks like. Because the Jelter here was last in 6 hours ago, so I imagine that's probably the case. But still, we'll go in with this. If you want to add mine for your help, she's bond 10 fully maxed. You know, I have forgotten to do this, but I offer my friend code to anybody who asks. But here is my friend ID down there. If you want to add me, feel free to send me a request, and I will add you. No, you just have to be bond 5+ to get those things. Okay, but I'm wondering, because actually I could probably check that. Yeah, you definitely have to have been online since last time then, because this skill is, I know for a fact that they are very high bond levels, so I think you do need to have logged on since last. But I will go ahead and I'll wait for you, Midori, to send me that friend request. And then, actually, to make matters a little bit easier as well, I'll type my friend code into chat. 562... Come on, where's the comma? 6... 310. There we go. There's the friend code. I probably should make a banner for it as well. It'd probably help out quite a bit. Okay. Okay, you just sent it? Alright. It'll probably take a minute for it to actually pop up, though. Alright. You sent as well, RTS? Coolios. I will be sure to add you both on here as soon as you pop up. But you're not popping up just yet. You'll have to go to your room or refresh the server. Okay, so I gotta go to my room first. Uh... My room is my room little screen. Okay. Okay, I think that, the my room title screen, yeah, hang on. Return to title. Okay, there we go. Thank you for that. Sorry. While I did get my full sleep, I am also just a little bit... It's a little awkward just because I've not really... I kind of screwed my sleep schedule over, as I said, but thank you, Midori. And RTS, I'm guessing, is you. That is you, Salen, is that? Stream delay? Okay, yeah. There's a little stream delay. Unfortunately, I haven't been able to completely eliminate that, but I'm working on it. Alright, so back to Barbados, then. So, if I update the list... I'm guessing probably under this, then, is where they are. The all servants. Yep, there it is. Alright, Jolter. For the Ascension art on, no need to fix that. I mean, still. You can fix it. I do think that Jolter's 5th Ascension art, or final Ascension art, does look nice. Alright, so... Control Tower, 1 of 1. Jolter with a 50% NP charge. To start with, what debuffs do we get? No debuffs this round. Very nice. Alright, so... Yeah, we need to generate an we need to get her MP first. And then we can blast this guy to bits. Waiting on Shinjuku altar. I'm guessing that's probably an alternate art for Jolter then. Ooh. That could have been bad. Shinjuku Jolter is quite nice. Okay, this should be the Jolter NP that we were waiting for. There we go. It's a costume, yes. We get costumes for servants this coming summer event as well. Okay. Good to know, good to know. And now... we will go ahead and stomp here. We're not going to be doing any crits, so we won't bother with that. And let's do this. So, but that is the link you sent me. That's the costume. Alright, let me see. I can't copy. Give me just a moment here. So, copy. New tab. Paste. Oop. And there we go. Oh, that is actually a very nice artwork for her. Looks very modern-esque, I will say. Just got 3 hearts to drop in 1 kill. Oh, does this guy drop hearts? That'd be cool. That's cool if he does. But yeah, that is a very nice costume there. I can see why you can't wait for it. Ooh. Chloe bond up. Nice. Very nice with Chloe bond. Okay. So yeah, Jolter will probably be able to carry me through this. Just gotta find you every time. Luckily, you're not too hard to find. But very nice on getting 3 hearts from a single kill, Midori. Very nice. Plenty of costumes in the future. Yeah, I was told that Best Kohoi / Best Eggplant Mash gets a costume this coming summer. It's her summer outfit, though, so it'll be quite nice to have her in that. A little odd, but still nice. Okay. So this is pretty much starting out just like last one, where Jolter does not get an arts card to start with, which would have been nice. Skill seal. Ow. Ow. There we go. Alright. So... Bum bum bum. Oh, thank God he did not try and skill seal Jolter. That would have been very saddening. Okay. So, I think that we're going to stun it for a turn. I forgot to do that. That's completely my own fault. But I want to see if I can't get a Jolter Brave Chain with Buster before I do this. No Jolter Brave Chain, but we do have a Jolter Chain in general, so that'll work. Okay. And we'll have Sunzong take some hits here. So go Jolter, go Jolter. Go Jolter, go Jolter. No Phantom's Arts Buster with Jolter is still very nice. Okay. I mean, that's kind of what I did, so... Yeah, that was still a ton of damage. Very respectable amount of damage there. The increased cooldown is quite annoying, but nothing I can do about it right now. Let's go for the Chloe MP now, because she deserves it. Even if it won't be anywhere near as effective. The odd NP Arts is also good. If it crits well, you could NP again the next turn. Yeah, I can see that. Oh, does Jolter have some sort of passive NP generation? I just noticed that she ticked up from 52 to 56. Ow. Mash, keep Jolter alive, please. She needs to live. And then do that and draw the focus to yourself. I do not need her getting skill sealed again. Avengers naturally generate NP. Cool. Having a very high 4% per turn. Very nice. Very nice indeed. Okay. And of course, when we don't have any crit stars, we get the Jolter NP chain, but we might as well. No skills and no crit stars. This is probably the least effective this Brave Buster chain will ever get for her. But it's still damn effective. Again with the strange moaning from Barbados. And there we go. Kintoki is Bond level 10. We get Golden Bear 1 from that. Ooh, that looks very nice. Increase all allies' crit star drop rate by 20 if Sakata Kintoki rider is equipped with his craft essence while he's on the field. Every man has always wanted to ride a huge motorcycle, and now it's here, reborn in the name of Golden. A steel steed that holds the power of a thunder god. According to Kentucky, this monstrous machine has 2 million horsepower. According to Kentucky, its maximum speed is 2.5 kilometers per hour, about Mach 2. Kentucky has named it Golden Bear. Anything Kata Kentucky decides is his ride, be it a motorcycle, an 18-wheeler, or a low-riding sports car, gains transforming abilities. This bear can transform into an ultra-accelerating assault mode. Thank you, Midori. Thank you for the grats. It's very nice to actually have him at Bond level 10 now. Ooh. Neck pop. Okay, so keep going. Scroll, please. Midori again with the Jolter memes, because that's pretty much what it is Jolter memes at this point. Actually, I wonder if can Jolter just like solo all the control towers if she's at maximum NP gauge? I can kind of see that, actually. HP recovery down and crit down. Not terrible, but not great. Okay, let's do that first. And then do. Already at a respectable 64. 71. My mistake. Ow. And she should be at maximum after this Brave Chain. Arts Chain. Whatever you want to call it. There we go. Now just so long as she doesn't get skill sealed. Or killed. And it was very close on the killed part there. We can do a fair bit of damage here. And we'll do that just in case, because there are 7 crit stars. Only 10. Very sadness. Many tears. Oh well. Very respectable damage there. Very respectable damage overall. And I'm very glad that I did that then, because she has invincibility for this. Ooh. Dang it, he went for Chloe. Had he not gone for Chloe, we could have survived. Okay. Mash, draw fire for a round. I'd like to get an MP from Sun Zong to finish this pillar off. If that's even needed. Although it's not to the point that it's needed, it's fun to use an NP to blast your foes to oblivion. Send them to the next world with this. Five Elements Mountain Buddha Palm. And bye-bye, Barbados. Bye-bye. Getting some very decent drops here, it seems. Ooh, secret assassin gems can drop from this dude? Yeah, I am taking the pillar down fairly consistently now. Thank you for the friend request with the very good Jolter. But this thing can drop the secret assassin gems. I still need like 10 more of those for King Hassan. Okay. This is quite good information to know. So farm this thing, I definitely am going to. Although, I'm going to swap out Kentucky for Tamamo now. And give Tamamo Chaldean lunchtime. So that our bonds can increase even quicker. Pillars drop lots of good stuff. Do you want an image link that shows what dropped what? Sure. If you can send me if you can put a link in there, Midori, that would be very much appreciated. HP recovery down is not too bad. Oof. I mean, we're likely going to get the Jolter NP here with no issues, but beyond that, likely not much. And bum. So we have Chloe. We almost have Sanzang as well, and we almost have Jolter. I don't believe that links can actually be posted for some reason. I think it might have to do with the fact that I'm not yet associate status with them. But just, like, post the link, but, like, put a single space in there. Yeah, Midori, it might show up for you, but it is just, triple stars. Yeah, triple stars for me, so... Like, put a space somewhere in there so that it can be pasted in there, and then I can just copy it, paste it in a new tab, and get rid of that extra space. Also, come on, Jolter, why don't you have your MP yet? Should have had it a while ago now. Pardon the yawn. I swear I'm not actually tired. I swear. Alright. This should be this Demon God Pillar's death here. It still messed that up. If that link, that's just bit me. Okay. Oh wow, it lived. So https bit.ly/2pa capital A. Back to focus this. And P O A F. Yep, that worked. Alright. I got the thing there, so thank you for sending me this. I'm gonna look it over here in just a moment. Okay, so Barbados has no turn limit, can eliminate the pillars as many times as you want with a global suppression. When a pillar When reaching 2 million nomination in a pillar, it loses its raid mode and shows the main quest. Okay, good to see, good to see. Position X saber appears when defeat the 6 previous pillars. The bar needs 6 million to defeat. Okay. Everyone can drop QP, several chests, 200 and 500. Each position is controlled by a pillar which applies buffs between them and debuffs servants removal. By eliminating one, the others will no longer have that buff debuff. After initial quest, all pillars except for position X are activated. The materials and QP have high drop is recommended farm even using apples. Singularity disappears upon the completion, no free quests. Certain future events will need to have completed someone to access challenge quests. So position 4 is some sort of probably ignore invincibility. Let's see, is there any other... Position 3 drops the needles, which I do need. Position 5 drops horseshoes, which I also need. But I also need the golden assassin gems as well. Oh jeez, there's so much to farm here. So very much. Okay. But this is good information to have. But Barbados is an eighth of the way dead now. So, we're getting there. Slowly but steadily, we are getting there. But thank you for that link, Midori. It is quite useful. I'm actually going to keep it up just so I don't have to search around for it. Barbados is going to die really fast because his overall good drops, so just focus on him until he's dead. Yeah, I kind of can see that. And we'll say probably about 3 hours in due to maintenance causing some delays, or rather the initial rush causing some delays, and he's already about an eighth of the way dead. Given that, and considering that not most of the player base is awake right now, 8 should be... he should be a quarter. 11 would be 3/8. 230 would be halfway, maybe. If we're very unlucky, I guess, one could say. Do that way. Hopefully we can get the Jolter NP here. That arts debuff probably doesn't help. Okay. We should have it here shortly, though. MP optimized, farming is the best. Don't see Barbados living to see dinner time for the East Coast. I mean, neither do I. He's definitely gonna live to see my breakfast time, though, considering that is literally in 2 hours. Because I am East Coast. And, this has been quite the experience, I will say that much. I'm very glad I actually got up, or rather that I started streaming this right when it dropped, because it gives me a little bit of a more organic feel for all of this. Is probably the best way to describe it. Alright. Chloe will not live through this, but that is fine. I don't know if Barbados will live through this either. Actually, let me check this again. So I'm guessing that each of the pillars drops their associated, or each of the pillars has that associated type. So theoretically, position 3 should be fairly easy to take down as well, since if it's a caster, Rider-based enemies will do more damage, and Kentucky Rider is a fairly powerful servant to have in general. I was gonna say as should position 5, being a berserker, but being a berserker is, being a berserker, he's gonna do more damage. Streaming is also nice because this is a one-time thing in the game. Great to immortalize the experience. Yeah, that is another fairly good point. I'll be able to remember this always. Right, we are at 15 million excess QP. Because I do know that I need about 176 million for King Hassan. So really quickly, I'm going to see if I can't buff a skill on somebody that could use it. Yeah, let's go ahead and buff Tamamo's charisma skill bit. Make it Beach Flower EX. There we go. And that's the extent I'm willing to put forth right now as far as money goes. Or QP, rather. Because I need all of it for the king. But yeah. Streaming is quite the experience. I can look back on these videos and smile. Especially when I've got a lot better servant team. I'll be like, ah, I remember when I didn't have that great of servants. Still, they got me through that tough spot that was Solomon, so I'm very grateful for him. Quick down. We have a Jolter NP very potentially coming up, though. Thanks to a lovely little arts chain from Sunzong. So that'll put her at least 70. Still might not be just there. Yeah, only 86. Probably after this next round of attacks, though. Yeah, another arts chain definitely seals the deal for us. So it's very possible that Barbados will be going down here in a matter of a minute or so. Let us hope. For me, at least. Okay, thank you for double focusing your bleary eyes on that choice of servant. That helped me out quite a bit. Alright. Let's do this again. I would hum that song from the Disney Channel or the original movie Minutemen, and still run it back again or whatever it is. Replay, hit rewind, this time do it right, and still run it back again, run it back again. Seems somewhat appropriate here. Although, I don't remember which servant. No, it was Ramu saying that all the souls gathered, all that stuff. That and the whole field of Singularity and all of those servants coming here, it kind of makes me think that the World of Light song from the latest Smash game would fit this Singularity really well. It might just be me though, but just like that thought has crossed into my mind. Just, it would make a little bit of thematic sense. All the souls that we created bonds with swirling up, being called to unite. The light guiding to the ultimate fight. I don't know. I just feel like that song might be appropriate for this Singularity. I would suggest somebody making an AMV, or I would attempt to make that myself, but you actually edited a video of FGO using the World of Light theme for fun and the lyrics of it do fit surprisingly well. Yeah, I thought so as well. I worry that if something like that were ever put out there, Nintendo would crack down on it hard just because they have their copyright things. They're very protective about their stuff. Heck, the original World of Light trailer posted by them, or actually the full song posted by them, has comments disabled for some reason. So, I don't know. I don't know what to say. But yeah. I kind of wish I could listen to that song right now. Kind of. It'd probably add a bit of epicness to the song. Maybe a bit, but can't really do that while streaming. Quick down and crit thing. Okay. And again with this. If we can get the chains going properly, we can get a good amount of NP gen. Ow. I forgot to target focus Sun's on. There. Oh well. Now we can. And him. Do that for yourself here, Shelter. Because I'm not really gonna likely be using it otherwise, unfortunately. There's the crits. I love to use anime music while I stream my salmon farmings, but the risk of Twitch music makes it terrifying to risk it. Yeah. It's sad that we have to be so concerned about copyright stuff, but I mean, it also makes a little bit of sense. Sadly, it probably won't change ever. So, not really too much we can do about it, other than grin and bear it and get away with what we can. Alright. Go Jolter, go, go Jolter. Go Jolter, go, go Jolter. Go Jolter, go, go Jolter. And Koyanson's on. Yeah. Oh, hello, the Frosty Husky. Nice to have you joining in here. Just, farming Barbados here. Because he drops the Secret Assassin gems. And those are quite useful to me. Quite useful indeed. That and everybody seems to be focusing on him, so it might not be much, but I might as well help take him down. Actually, Barbados gives the ignore invincibility buff, so yeah, that's probably a very good thing to get rid of. Barbados, this is a public stream. I can't have you moaning like that in public. Jeez, have some sense of self-respect. Yeah, more homunculus babies. Might not be much, but follows me. Oh, thanks, Frosty Husky. If that's for me, if it's for Midori, then thanks for them either way, but, where are you, Midori? There you are. Okay. Ugh. Sorry, gotta slap myself to wake myself up a little bit here. Not tired, but I am tired. It's a weird little combo wombo going on for me. Very weird. I mean, keep giving me those good first turns, game. I very much enjoy them when I get arts changes involved in Shelter. Do you have... Yes, I do have the notification system. I do believe it might have just went through the Frosty. I believe it literally just went through as you asked that. Yep. Oh, Midori is now following me. And I imagine that next it'll be saying you as well, the Frosty Husky. Thank you both oh so much for the follows. It is greatly appreciated. Yeah, it took me a while to actually figure out how that system worked, though, to be honest. I was originally just... Oh, skill ceiling Shelter. That sucks. I was originally just pure OBS using for this, but I've learned a little bit more, and I've managed to get it so that it shows alerts. I've also been able to create my own little banners, as you can see. I'm still working on getting Twitch chat to not be a pop-out from Twitch. I think it might have had to do with how I had things displayed, so hopefully I'll be able to fix that soon as well, amongst other things. But it's a slow but steady process. But that is what it is. But yeah, again, thank you both oh so much for the follows. And again, Midori, thank you for hosting me as well. Oof. Can we get a kill on him before he gets a kill on us? Streamlabs OBS is good, even has a built-in widget to see Twitch chat. Yeah, I did download Streamlabs myself. I'm still trying to figure it out because it looks quite complex compared to normal OBS. But I do plan on switching over to Streamlabs completely once I've gotten it. You would love to play this game, to be honest, but you own a 4th gen iPod. But in the meantime, you want to get a new device, you'll watch this high quality stream. Oh, thank you, Frosty. I hope that you get your new bit of hardware soon so that you can join in on playing Fate Grand Order, because it is quite the fun game, if I do say so myself. I enjoy it quite a bit. The story is very solid. But yeah, Midori, I do plan on switching over to Streamlabs OBS fully as soon as I've figured it out to a comfortable level. And possibly after I figured out how to do screen sharing, since, you know, it is... Oh, I got a heart. Awesome. Don't really need too many of those, but still, it's appreciated nonetheless. But, also after I get screen sharing, because I do have a laptop that I am monitoring the stream health and all that from, and I think that it'd be more convenient if I could monitor stuff on OBS as it happens, rather than have to scroll down or move my mouse down and pop it out. So yeah, I do plan on moving to Streamlabs though, eventually. Ooh, shillelaghs. Oh, stretch, stretch, stretch. Got another couple hours still in me. I can do this, do this. I can do this, do this. Arts down sucks. HP recovery down is unfortunate. And no arts chains this time. Sadness incarnate. Oh well. We'll take what we can get. And we actually have a fairly good chance of getting an arts chain next round, so... And if that's how long we have to wait, then that's how long we have to wait for that arts chain. I don't like how you're critting me, even without... Ooh, gotta go for the brave chain, though. Yeah, I don't like how you are critting me, Barbados, when you don't have the buff from the armory for crits. So if you could please not. It might have been a better idea to go for the arts chain there, it looks like. Oh well, we all make mistakes. And I get the arts chain anyways. So is it really a mistake to go for the Shelter Brave chain? I don't think so. Whew. Nice crits there. Or crit. Singular. Ugh. Skill sealed me, bugger. Now you must die. By being stunned for a turn. Take this turn of being stunned to think over your actions here, Barbados. You should not skill seal Shelter. Good? Good. Glad we understand each other. Now then be ready to die. because I've got the chains of NPs to destroy you and murderize you. Dun 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 dun. Close on jaw. Oh, stretch. I'm actually gonna be standing up here for a moment to stretch out. Sitting down for about 4 hours is never good. Always take a few moments to stretch yourselves out. That was the ribs that just popped. Man, it lived somehow. Only 28,000 health though, so not too much. Don't let the screen go blank. Oh man, he's really going hard on getting those charges going. You give him 2 extra turns to live, and he takes a mile. You're probably gonna bow out now. We'll probably farm a bit more before take a nap before your shift leader. It was fun. I'm not too active as a viewer on Twitch, but I'll catch you sometime. Good luck, have fun. Alright, Midori, you have good luck with your farming as well. I understand the fact that work is soon. I myself have to get ready for my job in like an hour, 45-ish, and I gotta leave for my job in like 2 hours, so hopefully things will still be up when everything is done. But again, thank you for the follow, Midori, and thanks for tuning in, and thanks for hosting me as well. Whew. Okay. And thanks for the friend list, or for the friend ad as well. Your Jolter kicks butt. Control tower. No bad debuffs, please. No bad debuffs. Arts down. And the crit rate up. Come on. Pillar, you don't want to do that. It's NP. Show the pillars who's boss. Oh yeah. Jolter has the beastiest of NPs that I've seen in a long time. She will definitely help me out here. Also, that was the complete wrong order there. Yeah. Brain fart there. Dang it, Jolter. You're supposed to be last in that lineup. Guess there's nothing to it now. Ow. That hurt. Okay. Do it like this. Arts down does suck, but... Oh, come on, you skill sealed her. Seriously. You couldn't even attack her. Gosh. This pillar does not have any respect. We're gonna stun it, I think. Just because I don't want to risk it using its skill cooldown. Its cooldown skill, and then proceeding to wreck face. Okay, I don't think that we have an MP from Sunzong. Nope. Barely don't have it. So this will not be anywhere near as potent as they have been, but better than nothing. Dun. Ooh. I might need a caffeine infusion. And actual food, but food is gonna have to wait. Ooh, nice damage. And a crit there at the very end as well. Dang, I should have done the crit damage buff. That might have killed him. Oh well. And as I was worried, he had the skill cooldown thing ready to go. Sanzang should finish this guy off, though. Should being the key word. But a Buster Jade will. Overkill, thy name is Sanzang this time. And yes, another secret assassin gem. 9 more to go, and then we have us a frickin' 51 for King Hassan. Hallelujah, if that's the case. Just 9 more. Just 9. So close. So very close. Control tower. 1 of 1. Almost at 300,000 pillars killed, too. Ooh, he's getting very close there, Barbados is. Very close indeed. Down, crit rate up. Meh. I can deal. I can wheel and I can deal. Gotta hold in the yawns. I can't be tired at work. I just can't. And target you up. And of course, Jalter does not get a move here. Bleary eyes. Kinda saw that one coming. And we'll let Jalter get the Brave Chain. Excuse me. Ooh, that was close. Ow. And there goes Chloe. Ew. That's not good. That's not good in the slightest. Go for the stun. Alright. With Chloe out of the picture, things have changed a little bit. We can't get an MP2 Shelter. What we can do is do a big ol' hit, though, by blasting this guy with everything Shelter's got. Buster Brave NP Chain from Jalter is always fun. Only on 30 and 50, but still better than nothing. Let us hope that it is enough. It is definitely enough. All right. Don't moan at me, Barbados. It's very much creepy. Though that joke's gotten old at this point. Ooh, lots of QP. Lots of QP. I like the QP. I like it a lot. I should probably check how the other pillars are going down as well. Nothing much that I can do this round, other than the general Sunzong's teachings, and generate some NP and crit stars. Not much, but every bit helps. Ooh, that was a good hit on Jolter, actually. And we get the Arts Chain as well. That should be enough to put everybody in NP range. Yep, everybody's in NP range now, so we just got to, and well, now Sunzong isn't in NP range because Skill Seal. We'll stun it this round, so that Sunzong will be in NP range for the next wave. Or next round, rather. Bum bum bum. There we go. That works. And here we go. And triple sun, Jolter. Okay, so I can do that actually. There we go. Cool. Very cool, very cool. And does Jolter get the kill? 342,000. It's a high number, and Jolter just barely can't reach it. Unfortunate. Still, it should not be critting us anytime soon. Yeah. Skill cooldown sucks. But because Sunzong's got effectiveness against it, and it leads to another Jolter kill for it. Awesomely awesome. Be awesome. Sometimes it's hard to tell how many gold chests you get. Oh well. And more homunculus babies, more gears, plenty of QP. 2 million. Very nice indeed. Indubitably, indeedably. Heck, this is more efficient for QP farming. I can't say that. I was gonna say this is more efficient for QP farming than the last QP door thing. You know what I'm talking about. But it depends. It varies on the drops sometimes. Sometimes you get a lot of QP, sometimes you don't. From both, but you know. This is actually a bit better because it drops things other than QP. Quick down. Unfortunate. Really unfortunate in this case, but nothing we can do. Should hopefully get an Arts Chain next round. Ow. We do, but not with Jolter. Really game, really. I need that Jolter Arts Chain in his house. Please. Yeah. There we go. Yep, there's the Jolter NP. And so long as Chloe doesn't get skill sealed, we have everybody's. Oh, ignore invincible. That's actually quite bad. If it ignores invincible, it will probably take Jolter out. How long does that go for? 2 turns. Ignore evade and invincible. Oh gosh. Okay. Stun it for a round. I foresee something we can do at the minimum. And that's to try and deal as much damage to this thing as possible before we blast it with our NPs. And now we hope for the best. There we go. And dun. If this does not kill it, Jolter is likely going to go down, unfortunately. Good damage. Good damage. And a good crit rate down. It's actually very good. With 96,000. There goes Jolter, there goes she. Alright, Mash. Let's help me with the bash here. I'm actually thinking of my servant setup right now. But I think Chloe needs to be swapped with Tamamo as far as positions go. Because Tamamo will do more damage. Just the fact that she is a 5-star. NP-wise, yeah, Chloe would do more, though. But Tamamo comes with another attack buff and a defense down debuff, so... And that way it doesn't really come down to NPs. Tamamo is at bond level 9 as well, so she'll do more damage because of that than Chloe will at bond level 7. So yeah, swap around Chloe and Tamamo's positions and go from there. Where is Jolter? Where is she? Okay. We'll also give Tamamo the golden sumo boulder tournament. And give Chloe Chaldean lunchtime for the bond. Alright, this should work. This should work more effectively as well. Guess we'll find out. Control Terra Barbados. What's it gonna do? What's it gonna do when I come for you? HP recovery down is the only debuff you've got for me. That works out perfectly fine in my case. No, however, by having Tamamo along, it does reduce our arts cards total, which means that okay, I was gonna say clearly Barbados is just not a fan of foxes, but okay, and I'm going to get a Tamamo chain here, because should potentially do a fair bit of damage. Fair bit. We're gonna let natural AP gen take us away. Okay. Stun it. Have you used self-mod? And I cannot deny this. Even if only one of them crit, it was still a fair bit of damage. And now... Okay. It's not liable, or likely rather, but I'm gonna see if we can't get a Tamamo Blast as well in here. It just barely happened. Okay. So let's go ahead and go maximum power overdrive here. Okay. Let's go. Tam, Sun, Jolter. It's unfortunate that the Buster Chain does not add more here, but oh well. Fairly good damage there. That defense down actually does a lot. Oh yeah, that defense down helps out way more than Chloe does. Alright, so this will be our order now. Yep, this is our current order. Tomo is more effective than Chloe, confirmed for this. Come on, drop me some Secret Assassin gems, game. I could really, really use them. It'd help me out oh so much. I mean, I wouldn't have to farm come Saturday. I am glad that I've got 2 people on my friends list at the very least with 10, 10, 10, Bond 10, level 100 Jolters. It's quite useful. Quite useful indeed. Also, is it just me, or does it look like the rate at which the pillars are being destroyed is slowing down a little bit? It's probably just me, but kind of looks like it. Yeah, your bleary eyes do nothing to me. This is unfortunate. No, don't crit. Just do the little hits, dude. Really, triple crits. Okay, go for the stun. And we'll have Jolter use that because, I mean, she's got a Brave Chain, so might as well. 20s across the board, so not the greatest of odds, but better than nothing. 1 crit out of 3 is better than 0. Okay. Now we go for this stun, aka Charm. And then we get the same NP blast that we had last time up and running, and just turn this demon pillar into a pile of slag, pretty much. got enough attack boosts here to make some people jealous. There we go. Tamsin. Actually, I want to see, does Tamamo get a boost here? I doubt it, but better safe to check than sorry. Sanzong still does immense amounts of damage. Okay, yeah, confirmed. Tamamo gets no bonus against males damage here. It may be possible that Tamamo's NP is not needed, however, in this chain. Very possible. Battle finished. Woo! Still no new golden stuff. Come on, game. Give me some secret assassino gems. I could generally need them. Generally need them? I could definitely need them. Use them. Whatever. Alright. Take the first one and keep going. So I'm gonna push it to the limit, because I'm in it to win it, in it to win it. Oh yeah. Arts down, HP recovery down. Meh. All things considered. The arts down actually is probably the worst hit amongst them right now. Although the lack of getting an arts chain with Jalter hurts quite a bit as well. Jeez, even without the target focus, he focused on poor Sunsong there. Okay. Go for the crit, or go for the Buster chains. So next round we should, or next turn we should have the arts chain. Yes, we in fact do. So we'll go for the stun. And we now hope and pray for enough charge. God, barely not enough. This will be enough though. There we go. And his invincibility knockout is gone as well, so I don't need to worry about that. What I do get to see now is if Tamamo's MP matters in the grand scheme of things. Yeah, do it like that. Although I am kind of curious as to who does more damage, Tamamo or Sanzong with a single buster. Sanzong has type effectiveness, but Tamamo has, excuse me, higher bond levels, so he lived. So Tamamo's MP barely matters. Just barely. Good to know. Very good to know. 340,000 pillars down. Still so many to go. Geez, I could understand why you might feel pointless, or why you might feel it's hopeless if you were actually in this situation. Because that's a lot to deal with. Okay. 20 million pillars total, I think. Around there. Yeah. It'd be very easy to feel hopeless in that kind of situation. Okay, so with Talamo's MP actually having some meaning, we'll try and get her to do so. And Sunsong, target focus. Yeah, do it this way. Okay, Jolter is ready. I'd like to get no skill. Well, I kind of have to get a no skill seal here, so go for a straight stun and like such. Okay, and Tamamo is ready as well. We are good to go here. Let's blast this pillar to oblivion. Come on, come on. Press the buttons. There we go. Good button press is good. And Tim Sunshine. Tim Sunshine. I might be a little bit tired / delirious, but I'll be fine. I'm sure. And there we go. That did not do as much damage as normal. That said, it only did like 240,000. Why didn't it do like upwards of 400k? Or am I delusional and I only saw those numbers those few times? It's very possible. Ooh, we got another heart. Not that I need them, but it's helpful, I suppose. Okay. Golden fruit. Jolter. And just keep it rolling, rolling, rolling. We're rolling, rolling, rolling. Rolling on forwards through Solomon. Okay. I do think, though, that after I finish off this brief burst of Apple encoded, that's not good. After I finish off this burst of Apple provided AP, I'm going to call a stream for now, just because I may have already slept, but I am getting a little bit mentally exhausted, just because I'm not used to being up at these hours, I guess. I don't know. But I will rest my weary I will lay my weary head to rest and not cry anymore. Not that I've cried in the first place, but you know, it's the song. Good Talamo. And that blurry eyes just means that we get to stun you right here, right now. It'll live one turn longer than normal since Shelter did not have a good NP generating card here. But now it's dead. Next round. That is. Because now Shelter's good, Tamamo's good, and Sunzong is good. 349,000 pillars destroyed. Oh boy. Okay. Yeah, mental exhaustion is definitely catching up with me here. Nice. Again with the moans. I hope not all of the pillars moan like that. It'll get kind of creepy. Yes, the secret assassin gem. It's King Hassan sending me a message from the future that my decision is a right one. Woo. So probably just 3 more runs then. And then I'm gonna take a quick nap before I have to be up for work. And by quick nap, I mean like an hour-long nap, because yeah. Only quick down is good. Not a good round for Jolter though. Better, but still no arts chain. I don't like the Thorn Invincibility off on you, that's quite annoying. Still no arts chains. Good. Amomo is there. And Jolter's there. Excellent. Another instance of Barbados defeated. Wow. Wow, not a single gold drop. That's unfortunate. Very unfortunate. Come on, scroll, please. There we go. Good, no debuffs. We'll actually let the Gelter Brave Chain take us away. Do stun. And then do it like that. And one more round so that Talaro can get that MP. And we should be good here. Not that, come on. Focus. Focus as much as you can. Your mental exhaustion is definitely catching up, though. Definitely catching up with us. There we go. No gold stuff, that's good. Two more runs. Just two. Only buffed himself. There's the MP Or there's the Brave Chain that I'd love to see oh so much. That should be Jalter and maybe even Tamamo. Yep, and Sunzong. So we are good to go next turn actually. Oh, never mind. He's stunned, or he's skill sealed. Sunzong. Okay. He lives an extra turn. Okay, now he's down. Not as effective as a meme one buff would be, but still pretty effective, nonetheless. Though to be fair, if I had a meme one of my own, then... But I'm not giving in to temptation. The meme one is not being rolled by me, at least not yet. Next time. Next time. There we go. Death is assured here. Same golden chest. And no idea what it was. Wish they would color the backgrounds of some of these items to differentiate the drops. 369,000 pillars destroyed. Not bad at all. So it's 6:35 right now. Probably by 7 o'clock we'll hit 400. So currently we're at 100,000 an hour, which means another 16 hours at that rate. However, as people wake up, I imagine that the death rate for him is going to rise dramatically. But that's just theory. Dun dun dun. Focus. Blast him. Though blast is probably not the best definition here. Yeah, 8 charges. Or 8% left. Sunzong's even a little bit off. But now Sunzong isn't off. Stun on it. Shelter still needs a bit more to go. There we go. Shelter is ready, Sunzong is ready, but Tamamo is not ready, unfortunately. So we're likely gonna have to go another round here, but that's fine. It's fine. It is fine. Jeez, I can only imagine how much damage a 10-10-10 Bond 10 NP5 Sunzong would do with her NP. It would probably one-shot him, actually. Now that I'm saying it aloud. And that one did over 400,000. I don't know why I'm occasionally doing 400,000 with one Jolter, and oh, there must be different MP levels. I'm dumb. Slash tired. Alright. Another Secret Assassin gem to end this stream off. So I do have work in about 2 hours, so I'm going to take an hour-long nap before work, and after work, provided I am not beat, I will be coming back to do some more farming of the towers in the final Singularity of Solomon. Hopefully we'll get these all done before Christmas, but I will be streaming this periodically. So yeah, I've been Soulrack Dragon. Thank you all so much for tuning in and for following this stream. If you want to check out more videos by me, be sure to check out my channel on either here or on YouTube. Soulrack Dragon, same name, same game. If you want to support me or anything like that, like, comment, follow, subscribe, message, any of that good stuff. But aside of all that, thank you all once again so much for joining in, and I will see you all in the next stream. Have a fantastic day, everybody, and good luck on the meme rolls.